quality, value, and convenience. And now here with our first product is John Eastman.
Thank you very much, Bob. And of course, you'll catch Bob just a little bit later on this hour. Bob and Cindy Briggsmore will be back in the next hour. My first product, the first product here on QVC, is something to get us off to a clean start. This is from Windsor. This is the Windsor Shower Companion. And the Windsor Shower Companion is a combination AM/FM radio with a clock that you can use in your shower. Take a good look at this, if you will, please. The Windsor Shower Radio features, and as Bob had told you, we are going to get into our games as quickly as possible. We will not waste another minute. As a matter of fact, we're going to begin with the QVC lucky number drawing. And Kathy Levin is standing at the lucky number machine right now, and we're going to begin mixing up the ping pong balls here in just a minute. And in a moment, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. After the balls begin to mix, we're going to draw 4 ping pong balls. We'll draw 4 digits, and those 4 digits will form the lucky number. Now, if the lucky number matches the last 4 digits of your MasterCard, your Visa, or your Discover card, if it matches our weekly jackpot, all you need to do now is call 1-800-367-9444, and that share of that $25,000 will be yours. And at the end of the week, actually, our first grand prize drawing will occur next week, December 2nd, Tuesday, December 2nd, and when that happens, you could be, if you were sharing in the prize, you could win one of our grand prizes, which could be a Mercury Sable, it could be a trip to Hawaii, Caribbean cruise, or even a home entertainment center. But you must call before the next drawing. You must call before the next drawing. Okay? I'm going to step back here, and I want to show you something that can make a big difference in your life. It could cause you, well, I'll tell you what, before I talk about that, I have something that, or Kathy has something that she wants to show you. So Kathy, take it for me, please.
Thanks, John. Absolutely. Is this a familiar scenario in your home? It's early in the morning.
You won't believe what we've found. For getting out and getting around, we've got the power. And we're going places. And thanks to Hoveround, nothing ever gets us down. And that means freedom and happy faces. We're free to see the world from sea to shining sea. Hoveround, 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 Hoveround.
Well, thank you for choosing a Hoveround, Ms. Robertson. If there's anything else we can do for you, please just give me a call. You're welcome. Have a great day. Hi, I'm Brenda. I'm a mobility specialist here at Hoveround. Thanks for requesting our information package and video. During the next few minutes, you'll learn all about our incredible Hoveround mobility products and how one of them is just right for you. You know, I get calls every day from people whose lives have been dramatically changed by owning a Hoveround. Some of them thought that they would never enjoy their freedom and independence again, but owning a Hoveround, with the help of our Hoveround team of professionals, changed all that. Hoveround owners discover that they're able to get around inside their homes easily with the newfound freedom. In fact, many owners discover that they're free to go almost anywhere. You may have seen Hoveround's commercials featuring 2 of our most inspirational customers, Joy and Bernice. Now they've been able to go places in their Hoverounds that many people only dream about. They've discovered, as have thousands of others, that with a Hoveround, you truly are free to see the world. Just listen.
Now that I take my Hoveround, I go outdoors and I see the flowers and everything. It's just altogether different. You just can't imagine if you've never been confined in a room like this. I've always been active, and oh, this is wonderful. It really is.
It's very great because now I can go into the mall and do my own shopping. I can go into the stores. When I go to the hospital for my treatment, I don't have to have somebody meet me at the door and push me. I just drive myself right up to the treatment thing. It's really been a godsend. I laugh, people laugh at me, and I tell them that maybe my life isn't still a bowl of cherries, but boy, my Hoveround sure took out a lot of the pits.
What makes the Hoveround so much better than any other power mobility chair? Well, the first indication is its name, Hoveround. Look at the shape of the Hoveround MPV4 model. It's round, and it's round for a reason, by design. Now, this is just one example of the primary reason that Hoverounds are better than any other power mobility chairs. It's because they're designed to be better. Their groundbreaking design began with the vision of Hoveround's inventor and our company president, Tom Cruise, and with his realization that other power chairs just weren't meeting people's needs.
The Hoveround is round for a reason, and the reason it's round is to be able to get down those hallways. It's not just mobile homes and retirement centers, it's most people's homes that they design their houses to be able to walk or ambulate around in them. They're not designed doorway widths, the space between the couch and the hutch or whatever, to accommodate big chairs. We said, let's make a chair, and we're going to make a rule here that says our chair is going to be able to go wherever people can walk.
Hoveround has several models, each designed to fit specific needs, and each with an incredible array of design features so unique and innovative that Hoveround has received numerous patents and awards for them. Let me show you how all of Hoveround's exceptional features combine to provide owners the safest, most compact, maneuverable, and portable power chairs in the world. Take a look at how the Hoveround MPV4's round shape, combined with its narrow width, allows it to easily navigate doorways, hallways, and small spaces that other power chairs just simply can't. Its round front allows it to take corners effortlessly, where other bulky rectangular chairs would bump and scrape. The MPV4's heavy-duty outer body shell is constructed of durable, double-thick, space-age plastic with the color molded in. It can take lots of abuse and still look great, even after years of use. Other power chairs are covered with flimsy, lightweight plastic and colored with a coat of paint. They just won't hold up like a Hoveround.
Hoveround's competition utilizes a mid-wheel drive system. This positions the occupant's weight directly over the drive wheels and causes the vehicle to rock. To prevent the vehicle from tipping forward, it is necessary to add some stabilizing wheels to the front. Even with these wheels, the vehicle tends to rock backward and forward as the unit changes speed. The Hoveround design is highly stable and keeps all four wheels on the ground all of the time.
Hoveround's highly stable four-wheel design is the most maneuverable anywhere. Essentially, the MPV4 can turn completely around in place, making tight spaces, like this bathroom or this elevator, easy to navigate. Others can't do this.
Well, the ladies' room in most places is the problem, but not with the Hoveround. I can just maneuver myself right around doors and into corners and have great access to almost any place that I want to go.
Dual direct drive heavy-duty motors and high-capacity batteries provide power by design, and plenty of it. Obviously, you'll never need to pull a 2-ton van with your Hoveround, but you could. The power's there when you need it, for off-road travel on all kinds of terrain, climbing a grade, or just cruising all day without worrying about a recharge.
Many manufacturers utilize smaller motors with a right-angle gear drive, and typically the right-angle gear drive is not as efficient as the inline motors that the Hoveround MPV4 uses. The efficiency of the Hoveround motor means that the Hoveround owner can expect to go further on a charge with smaller batteries than would be on a competitive machine.
Hoverounds are designed with safety in mind. Infinitely variable speed and sensitivity control, plus automatic braking, make Hoverounds safe for anyone to operate. A single joystick provides fingertip control. You simply point it where you want it to go. It's simple, safe, and fun to drive. Just ask anyone who owns one.
The Hoveround to me is freedom, independence, and a whole lot of fun.
Hoverounds are also designed for all-day comfort. A variety of seating options feature contoured automobile-type seats with sturdy foam and spring construction. An optional seat lift can elevate the chair to help extend your reach. Our seating specialists can even custom design a seat for your special needs, if necessary.
We took the ergonomics of a truck seat, that had lumbar support and had great seating support. And what we did is tweaked it to make it even better. And that's another thing that sets Hoveround apart from everybody else.
The Hoveround, to me, is just as comfortable as if I was in my reclining chair or easy chair in the living room of my house. It's just as comfortable.
The Hoveround is the most comfortable power wheelchair I've ever been in. It's like an easy chair. And when you're in a wheelchair all day long, you want something that is extremely comfortable.
I would compare the Hoveround seat to sitting in a good car seat or van seat that has good lumbar support. It's just really comfortable, and the seat's well padded.
I very much like its comfort. I'm very comfortable in this chair. Being as big and heavy as I am, I'm not always that way. Wheelchairs and things like that usually turn me off, but this one is extremely comfortable.
And Hoverounds go where you go. In fact, it's the most portable power chair in its class. You see, unlike other power mobility chairs, which only allow you to remove the seat, the Hoveround MPV4 is designed to completely disassemble quickly and easily for transport. So you can take it with you, whether you're just going to the mall or to the Grand Canyon. The complete unit can even fit right in the trunk of a mid to full-sized car. All of this design and innovation is built into every Hoveround under some of the most stringent quality control guidelines in the world, as established by the International Standards Organization. In fact, our state-of-the-art manufacturing operation has received their internationally recognized ISO 9001 certification for design, manufacturing procedures, and distribution. Every step we take in the manufacturing process, from design to engineering to mechanical and electronics to sub-assemblies and final assembly, ensures that Hoveround customers own the finest, most trouble-free power mobility chairs in the world. And these are only a few of the reasons why thousands of people, like you, have already chosen a Hoveround to give them back their independence. This kind of quality and attention to customers' needs also make Hoveround the first choice with thousands of physicians recommending or prescribing a power chair for their patients. And Hoveround is much more than simply great products. As a company, our primary concern is not just satisfying, but always delighting our customers. We're here to help. In-house mobility specialists and registered and licensed nurses are also part of our highly trained team of professionals.
We do get in touch with a lot of clients. We talk to them. It's really amazing when they call you back and they thank you because now they can get out of their house or they can get to the bathroom they haven't seen in 5 years. They can get in a chair and they can move around. They have some sort of a reason to wake up in the morning now because they don't have to wait on somebody to push them around. They don't fall anymore. They can actually get in their chair and they do have a life.
Most of the time, if you qualify under Medicare, Medicaid, an HMO, a PPO, or a supplement, there's no cost out of pocket.
When we called the office, they were so helpful. Mary Ann was a big help, and we called back and forth, and before I knew it, she already had my doctor's okay. So it was just a few days before it got delivered.
It became recognized during the early years of my practice that the patients that we got up out of bed and got going sitting up in a wheelchair were the ones that were actually surviving longer and having fewer complications. And it was really self-evident at that time that a chair that had the technology basically to move and scoot around even in tight circumstances, to elevate itself, to spin around, and do all those kind of things could change some of my patients' lives.
And we certainly won't forget you after the sale. Our Hoveround team will be here to serve you as long as you own our product. Our fleet of service vans covers all major areas of the country. And because we only make Hoverounds, and because we sell directly to our customers, our service vans are equipped with virtually every part necessary to correct any problem that you might have right in your home. This means you won't ever have to be without your Hoveround while it's being repaired. If for any reason your Hoveround can't be repaired in your home in a timely manner, we'll provide you with a loaner to use while your unit is under warranty. Other manufacturers that sell through a dealer network simply can't do that.
We have a fleet of service vans equipped with the most common spare parts needed to fix their units, and these people can be dispatched to their home as the customer needs them. We can go to their house based around their schedule, provide them with a rapid response time, and get their vehicles up and running to their satisfaction. And this is a service that I believe is unique to the industry that nobody else offers.
The service has been wonderful. In other words, every time I've ever called, they were right here. And they'd fix whatever needed to be fixed, and that was it.
Hoveround has the largest fleet of service vans in the United States, over 100 and growing. We have over 150 outside sales and service representatives to ensure that your Hoveround is always up and running. And here's my promise to you. If we can't fix your chair on the spot, we will give you a loaner until it is totally repaired. You will never be without wheels.
The thousands of satisfied Hoveround owners all over this country are the best endorsement our products could have. And we appreciate your interest in our products, and we want you to know that we're here to answer your questions or help you in any way that we can. So what should you do next? Well, I'd like to encourage you to pick up the phone and call us back for a free, no-obligation evaluation. We'll arrange a convenient time for one of our friendly and professional mobility specialists to bring a Hoveround to your home for you to try. By trying it in your home, you'll be able to judge for yourself how well it works in every room of your house, how easy it is to operate, and make sure that it's right for you. Remember, there's absolutely no obligation for this demonstration.
Hi there, my name's Burl and I'm a mobility specialist from Hoveround. Right now, I'm about to do what's called a mobility evaluation. It's important to evaluate the needs of the end user and in many cases understand the concerns of the spouse or family member who's greatly affected by the freedom and independence a Hoveround provides their loved one.
Our mobility evaluation is important because it allows us to make a precise assessment of your requirements and make sure that you get the power wheelchair that's right for your needs.
It's important that we take a close look at everything. We look at your home's hallways, doorways, room arrangements, everything you'll want to consider when shopping for such an important piece of equipment. Then we build the chair that will work best for you. After completing the mobility evaluation, we took all the information that we gathered and began the approval process. First, we got all the necessary forms to and from Mrs. Kinney's doctor. Then we began working with Medicare, the Kinneys, and their private insurance to fill out all the proper forms, making sure that everything is done exactly right.
Our Joint Commission accreditation, the same used by most hospitals and nursing homes, guarantees your personal information will be handled in a professional and confidential manner.
This is my favorite part of the job. Mrs. Kinney was approved, and she's ready to experience firsthand the freedom and independence that only a Hoveround power wheelchair can provide. At Hoveround, we always want you to feel confident in the choice you've made. That's why we spend as much time as necessary thoroughly training our customers every time we deliver one of our chairs. We go through how simple it is to recharge the batteries. We also show each new Hoveround owner how to operate our fingertip controls. And we talk about how all those great Hoveround features will help you enjoy more freedom and independence. After all, that's our whole goal, to help people like you and your loved ones get more out of life.
If you like it and feel that a Hoveround would be right for you, we'll work with you and your doctor to determine if you qualify under Medicare, VA, or private insurance guidelines for reimbursement or direct payment. To qualify for Medicare payment, you must meet the following guidelines. You would be confined to a bed or chair without the use of a wheelchair, and your condition is such that a wheelchair is medically necessary, but you are unable to operate a manual wheelchair, and you are capable of safely operating the controls of a power wheelchair. If you meet these guidelines and have supplemental insurance, you may find that owning a Hoveround will cost you little or no money out of pocket.
The function of propelling a chair, whether it's with pegs or whether it's with rolling the rims, whatever it is, we've watched these people over the years and we're seeing premature destruction of the shoulder joints. When we take a person who has mobility problems to begin with, they haven't been able to exercise regularly, they haven't been able to keep up their cardiopulmonary endurance, and many times they're very limited. Some of them just don't have the physical capacity to propel that wheelchair. So what we're saying is, when we put a person in a chair, if we put them in a power chair and let our technology and our motors do the work of moving around, guess what happens? These people go farther and they see more and they enjoy life more.
No cost to me was the part that I appreciate most of all. We're living on fixed income, and so we wound up with the 2 payments taking care of 100% of the cost, and nothing out of pocket at all.
And if for some reason you don't qualify for Medicare or VA reimbursement, just remember, at Hoveround we have a full range of mobility products and methods of payment to perfectly suit your needs. Our complete selection of innovative, award-winning products are designed to meet every personal mobility need, including yours. The incredibly maneuverable MPV4, technique models for every requirement, like the front-wheel drive FWD, the HD model, capable of carrying up to 500 pounds, or the faster, sportier GT model. All feature a complete line of accessories such as oxygen holders, headrests, bags and pouches, leg rests and footrests, and several joystick styles to suit differing degrees of grip strength and coordination.
We're patient advocates. What we're trying to do is to figure out not only what your chair needs are, but what are your other life circumstances? What do you need the chair to do for you? Where do you need the chair to go? And how do we solve your problem? We like to look at our chair and our system as a solution to problems.
They were extremely helpful in designing it so that it fit me and met my needs. And I could go back to them, and I did many a time at first, so that once I found that maybe it wouldn't, that I needed to do something or I wasn't comfortable or whatever it is, they were there to make sure that I had the comfort that I needed.
Go right along with the rest of them, do everything everybody else does. That's a big thing, when you can get out and do things. Oh, I love it. I really do. It's best thing since legs.
In a mobile home, your kitchen isn't big, so you can really move around in it. And like I said before, you can go in to it, turn this way, get my coffee, turn this way, get my donuts, and turn right around and drive out. I don't have to back out. Now even the dogs like to ride with me at times. We got a little one that sits between my legs and the bigger one sits on my lap. We just do our thing during the day.
I hope you've gained a better understanding of just what a Hoveround Power Mobility chair could mean for your safety, your comfort, and your personal independence. Whether your world is around the house, around town, or around the country, you're free to see it all in a Hoveround. Thanks for watching. Why not go ahead and call me now to arrange for your free, no-obligation demonstration? Your freedom and independence are only a phone call away. Let us build a Hoveround just for you. I'm waiting for your call. Hello, this is Brenda with Hoveround. How can I help you?
Hoveround, 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 Hoveround.
An experience, I understand.
She was pregnant the last time, and I
right?
denied everything. I denied everything.
Actually, Mary Beth, I spoke with Mary Beth today, and she said to say hello.
Right.
She may be watching right now. Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth.
And Mary Beth is actually going to be back on the air on Thursday.
I know all the people at Lord & Taylor who came out for my personal appearance said, you missed Mary Beth by 2 days. You missed Mary Beth, so I know I missed Mary Beth by 2 days.
I think she planned that.
I know she did.
I wasn't supposed to say that.
I know she did. Paid off the hospital staff.
Well, we want to get started with a brand new bear, and this bear is just absolutely darling. And you have her dressed so cute. This is Auntie Aiola, and she's $25. The item number is C18096, and she looks like she's sort of dressed in an oversized dress.
Yes, this one is, when you get this in, please, you're going to get it in, you're going to get it in, and it's going to be like this, and you're going to say, Sam, you made the pants too long. And you're going to say, Gary, this doesn't look like it looked before, and it's going to come down like that, and this is going to be squashed, and you're going to say, this stinks, let's send it back. Don't send it back, I need the money. So what you want to do is you want to pull up the oversized dress. She's a child of the 60s, she lost a lot of weight. You pull the oversized dress up, if the hat has a seam on the back, you make sure that seam is facing the back, and then this is a beautiful wire flower. And so you want to spread that wire flower out and bring it like that. And most of our stuff comes with underwear. All you men, please look away. She does not have underwear. She is a child of the 60s, and she enjoys that breeze on her fur.
I was going to say, you kind of modeled that one after me, didn't you?
I did. A child of the 60s. That was a very, we were going over this thing here in the lunchroom, and I thought Jill might be offended with my manner, so I said, now, you have to notice that Auntie Iola's not wearing underwear, and she said, well, that makes two of us. And I said, hello, sailor.
So Gary and I bonded immediately after that conversation.
Safe bonding, I might add.
That's right. That's right. We practice safe bonding here.
Practice safe bonding.
$25 is your price.
Poor Mr. Briggs. I can hear him bailing out of the window now.
No, I'm just so glad that this is going to be my last 2 hours at QVC, I have a feeling.
But we'll hire you.
Can I come aboard?
Oh, no. My wife is calling and saying, no,
we don't want her either. Okay. $25 is your price. You can see the cute little face here. You'll find here that you have your hand-sewn nose, the little hand-sewn mouth. So cute for posing. And the nice thing I think about the Boyd's Bears is you can have one, you can have 50, but they all belong together.
Yes, they all have a similar look. And this is a beanbag bear, as we discussed before. Those of you who are new, too bad. Those of you who have been here before with us know that it's a jointed beanbag bear. It's easy to pose. You can put the feet and flop them over. And when we get to some other beanbag bears, or I'll take her clothes off, we'll show that in a little bit. Felt paws, hand-stitched, handmade, safety lock eyes, all the good stuff. So order if you like her, and don't if you don't.
Well, she's great too, I think, because for the holiday time, a lot of people like to use the velvet fabrics, and they like to use the burgundies and the crimsons, and so she's great to set out and incorporate, I think, into your holiday decor. But then also, after all the holiday decorations are put away, she's still a great bear to have sitting out on a mantle or over in a little rocking chair.
Well, the other thing, like yourself, our clothes are removable. So that unlike many other bears, they're not stitched together on her, so that you can have a naked bear later, or you can change her and put sweaters on her, or put other outfits on her, and then she becomes Gordon. She's sort of Gordon in drag, those of you who are collectors. But the beanbag bears, as we know before, are posable and movable. You squeeze the beans out of the elbow, and you can make them do this, and this.
That's so cute.
And this, and then we can move them for a closer shot.
There you go.
Like that.
And we do have those set of 3 sweaters, so those little sweaters would work.
Those
they
sweaters
work,
are a little
small?
tight on her.
Too
You have
small?
to, she's gained a little weight.
Okay.
That low-fat diet did not work for her.
A little bit.
The other thing is the dress is nicely made. It's got Velcro on the back, and these colors are dyed especially for our company. A lot of times when you get things from overseas, the reds sort of glow in the dark, and the greens aren't the right colors. But these, I think, are really nice. This really nice, rich sort of Victorian burgundy, and the wire rosette looks really nice.
And how did we come up with Iola?
Just I drink, and I just think
And
of
that
these
it came
names,
to you?
yeah. And I just, I was trying to think of another name, and it just came out.
And there she is.
And there she is.
$25 is your price. C18096. Should we go to the phones and say hello?
Sure. Let's go to the phone and say hello.
Hi, welcome to the show. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
My name is Barbara.
Oh, I have this thing in my ear.
New York.
Wait, where are you from?
I'm from Long Island, New York, Great Neck.
Long Island. I'm going to be making a personal appearance out there at Thanksgiving time.
Oh, where and when?
I'm going to be out there at the limited edition in Merrick, New York on the 25th of November.
Okay.
Is that close to you?
Not too far.
Oh, well, come take a drive out, because the guy who owns it is a big pain in the butt, and he says that not more than 50 people will come, and I say 500 will come.
Okay.
So let's embarrass the heck out of him.
Okay.
Barbara, what did you dial in for?
I just ordered Auntie Iola.
Isn't she darling?
Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely. Well, we have other Boyd bears, so she's just coming to visit the family now for Thanksgiving.
Well, great.
Good.
Well, great. What other bears do you have?
We have Winston and Travis.
Good.
And Chanel.
Good. Well, Winston and
Cecil.
Oh, good.
We have another one, but I forgot his name now. I think, no, I don't remember. We have another one, though.
All right. Well, this is part of the, JB Bean and Associates, so that it's the same posability. And you've seen us talk about brushing them up and trimming them, right?
Right.
All right, so I'll talk about that in a minute if Jill reminds me.
Well, I
because-
have mine in all different positions. Some are on chairs, and some are sort of lying there, and, you know, they all visit each other.
Well, good.
I have them on one ledge.
Good.
I have one question for you, though.
Okay, that'll be $1.
Okay. My check's in the mail. See if you believe that one. It's item
She
number
is from New York.
C15930, the 3 sweaters.
Yeah.
Yes?
The problem is that you didn't mention what size bear they fit.
See, I told her to do that, and she didn't. They fit
Goodbye.
8-inch bear properly. You can squeeze a 10-inch bear like Auntie Aiola into them, but they sort of look like me after my low-fat diet failed. They're really proper for an 8-inch bear.
So
They
in other
fit
words, if
nicely.
I buy Gunnar, then I can go ahead and just
Gunnar
change his
is
outfit?
perfect for them.
Okay.
Perfect. You can also put them on a 6-inch bear. If any of you bought the 3 archive bears, they're also perfect for it. And it looks oversized. I really like the oversized look in the bears. Otherwise, they wind up looking like a discount store bear.
Oh, great. So it's good for a 6-inch or an 8-inch.
6-inch or 8-inch, and then we're going to have the 3 Clintons wait, my
Fix your
upper
teeth.
plate. Okay. Now, the 3 Clintons cabinet bears, which are going to be little inexpensive bears, they fit perfectly too. And I'll if you give me one of these, I'll tell them when it fits.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I like
That's
you. You're from
terrific.
New York. You're not. The people from down south are very shy on the phone.
No, I'm a real New Yorker.
Well, Barbara, thank you very much for calling. We hope you enjoy the rest of the show. I hope you'll stay tuned.
Thank you, Jill. I will.
Okay, bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
As you can see, over 1,200 of Auntie Aiolas have been ordered. Gorgeous, gorgeous burgundy dress, her little hat. Do you want to talk about properly brushing
1,200? What the heck's the matter with you people? This is a good bear.
brushing the eyes?
Oh,
and
yeah, let's talk
those
about
kind
that.
of things? Okay.
All right.
Great.
Give me that. Okay. These have been pre-brushed. These aren't going to come in looking like this. These are going to come in looking like they've been smashed by a Mack truck. Now, you would say this is a bad thing. I would say, too bad, not my problem anymore. But remember that time you went to Disney World with 43 of your relatives in the Winnebago? You had to brush your hair when you got out too. So these little guys have been in a box for 3 months on the ocean, and they have to brush their hair. So when you get it in, first of all, the air is going to be all squashed. So you brush it in the opposite direction of which it grows.
Okay.
Okay?
And that fluffs it up?
That's number one, and
All
it
right.
fluff it up. The other thing you can do is go over it with a blow dryer on medium,
Okay.
and that'll fluff it up too. Then the eyes come in and they're going to be covered. Which camera am I on? This one's, there we go. They're going to be covered,
The
okay?
red light.
See here? They're going to be covered. Closer, closer, closer. Good. Now focus it.
Here we go.
Okay. They're going to be covered up. I like the covered up look, but I say, hey, this is America. We can't tell you what to do. So take a scissors and trim the eyes. When you trim... Who said that? When you trim the eyes, make sure you don't poke them in the eye. Don't trim it
poke
this
your eye
way.
out.
Don't trim it this way because it'll take too much hair off the side. Trim it directly in, and then you can make it whatever size you want. The other alternative is to just wet your hand like this after you brush your teeth. And just go like that, and that'll clear the eyes off. If her nose is too long, like mine, okay, just take her and squish her hard, and that'll make the nose short. The head has a fiber fill that allows you to squish it around and make her in any shape you want. Now, you
Great.
don't have to worry about that because you have one of those beautiful California dude girl noses.
Well, it's not easy being me, Gary.
But I've got one of these ethnic honkers.
So we go like this?
Yeah. So you give her a little surgery, and she'll come out great.
Looking great. Should we go to the phones again? We have another phone call.
Sure.
Put her hat back on. Oh, we're going to wrap this up. Oh, we're not going to go to the phones. If you're interested in Auntie Aiola, she's our 10-inch beanbag bear. She's brand new. She's only $25. C18096 is your item number for her.
See, and they didn't push your sleeves up there enough, so push your sleeves up.
And also, don't forget about Edwina. This is C15171. This is the 12-inch plush Christmas moose, priced at just $18. And also, we have less than 100 of C16263, and this is Celeste. These are 5-inch plush angel hair ornaments. They're $19.75. It'll be really cute to decorate your tree. And speaking of angels,
Angels.
we have little angel bears.
We do have
These
little
are
angel
adorable.
bears.
These are so cute. This is a set of 3 for under $20. They're C14461. And boy, these are even jointed and everything. Is that
These
hard
are-
to do on little bears?
Yes. As a matter of fact, there are very few factories. I know the people who are copying us are trying to copy these, and they're hard because the factory complains bitterly. It takes as much work. Like those of you who collect bears know that a miniature bear usually costs as much or more than a large bear. The only difference between a miniature bear and a larger bear is the size. No, is the amount of fabric in it.
Okay.
And so the workmanship is the same. The amount of work is the same. It's just the cost of the fabric. So this is an unusually good value for a bear this size. Its arms are jointed. Its head is jointed. Its legs are jointed. What that means for you, and also the wings are wired.
So you can bend them together.
So you can pose them and make them into a little B-52 bomber, or you can make it into a little butterfly bear.
Okay.
And when you hang it, you can hang it as if it's walking. You can hang it as if it's flying. You can hang it like Superman or any different poses. This is perfect
Darling.
for a Victorian tree. It's also good for a package wrap. Wouldn't this be great on a little girl's package, you know, that tied in and say, well, this is a bear to go with whatever you bought. Every time we put these on the show, we've run out.
Right.
And we were not able to get a ton of this for the show. So if you like these or want to give them as a gift, please order them. I always have a lot of problems with people saying, what are the names? The name of this one is Juliet. J-U, I'll go slow for those of you with arthritis, J-U-L-I-E-T-T-E. For those of you who have been drinking before the show, J-U-L-I-E-T-T-E. Juliet.
And you'll get 3 of them, C14461. And just as you were saying, you know, as a little gift topper or for a package, even after the holidays, then that little girl still has a cute little bear to keep in her room.
We sell these.
Starter collection.
We
They're
sell
darling.
these as well at Easter time and at Valentine's Day as we do at Christmas time. I mean, they're just, people hang them, which I think is a little tacky, but hang them on their car rearview mirror.
Well, I mean, it's better than fuzzy dice.
I like fuzzy dice.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's the 60s thing with you, I think.
No, that's kind of 50s.
We're going to wrap up on the
like
set of
New York
3
up
bear ornaments. This is C14461. If you're interested in the 3 Juliet Angel Bears, they're $19.75. Also want to let you know about Elliot, who is also available. This is C15840. He's a 14-inch bear. He's in his little sweater, which is a cream color with a beautiful big red heart, and he's $29.25. He's really cute. And then we have Walker, and this is a 12-inch floppy dog. This is $16.50, C17066.
Walker will not last more than 15 minutes. Now, you listen to your old Uncle Bean. This one's a keeper, and he's going to blow out.
Much for those. And speaking of bunnies, we
Okay,
only
those
have...
of you who are slow, do the exercises with your fingers so you can speed dial.
Gotta do the speed dial,
Do
that's
that
right.
Arnold Schwarzenegger finger thing.
Here's Sophie. Sophie's a 12-inch bunny.
And bunnies are not just for breakfast anymore. I mean, not just for Easter anymore. They are also for country looks, and they're,
Yes.
oh, you keep talking.
Adorable. No, you go ahead.
No, last time I did
you.
this with Judy, it put her in the hospital.
Well, see, 17126, $21.50. The rumor around here about Gary is if working with him doesn't kill you, nothing will.
I noticed you're wearing black.
That's why. That's the reason I put on my black today,
But
just
I like
in
that
case.
no underwear part. I really do.
Well,
Oh.
Sophie's a better hair than I am because she has on her little underpants
She
there.
does.
And
She
she's got a cute little red and white checked dress, or I guess red and tan checked dress.
Yeah.
A little patchwork.
Yeah, and she is a beanbag, and she's posable like all our other beanbags, and she has wire in her ears, so she can do 2 things. She can be scared, she can fly, and she can fly.
She looks like Sister Betril.
She can, where are you? You guys on break? She can fly fast.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just moving too fast for him, that's all. You're just quick as a hare. That wasn't good?
No, that wasn't.
I got to get better by the time
That was a
the 2
hunting
hours.
joke. That was a hunting joke.
A hunting
You
joke.
keep hunting for it, you'll
All right.
find it.
$21.50. Let's go to the phones.
Okay.
Hi and welcome. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
This is Debbie from Portsmouth, Ohio.
Hi, Debbie. Say hi to Crazy Gary.
Hi, Crazy Gary.
Well, hi, Debbie. Where do you live? I'd like to come and visit you.
So we haven't scared you away yet.
No.
And what did you find in the show?
I ordered Auntie Aiola.
Oh,
Good for you.
she's
Now, brush
great.
her up when she comes in. She's going to come in flatter than a pancake.
Okay, I love her dress.
I know, isn't
It
that
is
cute?
a nice dress. You may have to steam that a little bit, too.
Okay.
Do you have any other Boyd's Bears?
I have about 5 that I've just gotten the last month.
Uh-huh.
And the last one I got was I think Whitterfield Smith or...
Smith Witter.
Witter.
Smith Witter the second.
yes.
We're going to have 2 of his cousins on the show this time.
Okay, I'll need those.
Yeah,
Very good.
they're both great. In fact, they'll be coming up pretty soon.
Is it cold out in Ohio now?
And we had some snow on Sunday. About
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Actually, I can't think of her name. I'm nervous. She was just in Charleston, which is Judy.
Yes.
Just a couple hours away from us. I didn't make it up there, but I would have liked to.
Oh.
Well, Judy had to go to West Virginia to get away from Gary.
Okay.
Actually, West
He
Virginia
chased
may
her out of
not
the
be
state.
far enough. May not be far enough. I see you, Judy.
Well, we thank you very much for calling. I hope you're going to stay tuned for the rest of the show.
I will. Thank you.
Would you like to play a word game before you go?
Yes.
All right. What we'll do is scramble up a word for you, and you'll have 20 seconds to figure it out, okay?
I'll help you. Can I help her?
No.
No.
Because then I'll get the memo, and I'll get in trouble.
Oh.
So just be quiet, okay?
Well, don't you
Here we
give her a
go.
hint?
Yes. Shh. Okay, here's your clue. Debbie, this is a famous bear. A famous bear. Good luck.
Smokey.
All right! We're a winner!
Congratulations! Let's go over, and Nami's going to spin the wheel.
I got Debbie. If you're any more excited, we'd have to have a cigarette together, wouldn't we? Was it good for you? It was great for me.
Wonderful.
Ah, the best I've had in a while. Smokey, you're ready to kill me, aren't you?
Not at all. Okay, and we have Debbie 75 QVC shopper dollars for you.
Just enough to blow on bears.
Yeah.
Now, take half of it on bears and save the other half.
I think I'll spend all of it.
There you go. Well, just stay on the line and we'll get your account credited, and you can do as much shopping on us, $75 worth.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right, if you'd like Sophie, this is our 12-inch bunny by Boyd's. Don't have very many bunnies in the show, so if you are a lover of the bunnies, here's C17126 for $21.50.
If you have Emma, or if you have any of the homespun group, or if you have Eugenia, these fabrics were especially printed to go with those groups. So Sophie is part of that homespun group.
And we'll have actually some of those little homespun ornaments coming up that'll work.
Yeah.
That'll be really cute with that too. Here's Ted, and he's $15, C17057. He is such a cute bear. I love his sweaters. You guys have the best sweaters.
Thank you.
For bears.
Ted will last about 15 seconds. Your old Uncle Bean predicts.
And here is Veronica. I actually have a Veronica bunny. This is one of the bunnies I have.
Really?
C17068 is your item number there. And you can choose from Veronica in the pink or the teal sweater, $17.
We prefer saying raspberry or celery.
Oh, excuse me. Wow.
Well, you don't know.
I'm just not with it
You're
yet.
new. You're
C16270 is Ogden. Ogden's our 9-inch plush panda from Boyd's for $13.25. And this is the first and only bean panda that you've done?
Yes. No, it's not the. We did Ogden, and he was in a smaller version, and we shipped him. And then QVC ordered Ogden, and we had planned a larger version, which was going to be called Mama Fufu. And for those of you who are Chinese speakers, Mandarin speakers, Mama Fufu means all screwed up in Chinese. And what happened was, they shipped the larger version. And so this is supposed to retail for something like $16 or $17, but we had to hold the price because we misshipped it. And then QVC intelligently reordered it at the same price, holding my flat little feet to the fire. So this is a real good value.
Really great price. $13.25, C16270. We're going to take a really quick break, and we'll be right back.
Celebrate with us this Sunday as we mark 8 great years of bringing you the world's finest simulated gemstone jewelry with a glittering 4-hour Discover Diamonique anniversary special. You'll find gifts galore during this fabulous 4-hour show, featuring dressier holiday styles, as well as beautiful Diamonique basics, with anniversary prices on select pieces that are sure to put a smile on your face this holiday season. Join us as we bring this year's final Diamonique week to an elegant conclusion with an entire evening of Diamonique. It's our 8th anniversary Discover Diamonique special, this Sunday from 8 p.m. to midnight on QVC, where there's no place like home for holiday shopping.
around the corner, and QVC's Christmas shop has everything you need to make your home merry and bright. Tune in to the QVC Morning Show every Wednesday morning from 7 to 9 a.m. Eastern and find 1 full hour of festive holiday trim and decor. And if you can't watch Wednesday mornings, find what you need in our Christmas shops throughout the week here on QVC, where there's no place like home for holiday shopping.
What better way to complement your winter wardrobe than a new piece of 14-karat gold jewelry from the Beverly Hills Gold Collection? Tune in this Wednesday as we offer this 7-inch tennis bracelet for the first time ever on our 4-payment easy pay plan. It's J24806, and we're offering it for 4 low monthly payments of just $40.80. A great value for a bracelet made up of over 8 grams of dazzling 14-karat gold. The look is a classic tennis-style design with diamond-cut accents and a fashionable wave pattern between the links. It's a great-looking bracelet at a great price. Make sure to get yours this Wednesday when Judy Kroll welcomes guest Claudia Hollingsworth for 3 full hours of Beverly Hills Gold at 6 p.m. Eastern here on QVC.
Hi, I'm Betty. This is Pat.
Happy holidays!
We're the Reynolds Kitchen's home economists, welcoming you to a special edition featuring time-saving holiday tips and do-ahead recipes.
That'll help take the word hectic out of the holidays.
We all know it's that time of year again.
Time for entertaining.
And gift giving.
Meal making.
And cookie baking.
Gift wrapping.
And gift shopping.
Menu planning.
And lots of hoping that somehow you'll be able to get it all done with ease.
So you can enjoy the holiday cheer.
To make sure you do, we've thought of some terrific holiday tips and recipes you're sure to love.
Recipes that'll help you plan and prepare your holiday meals.
And ideas that'll turn your gift giving into something special and fun. Pat, why don't we start with real solutions for those hectic holiday dinners?
Holiday dinners don't have to be hectic. Inside your Holiday Dinner Solutions booklet, you'll find lots of time-saving tips and do-ahead dishes that can really help.
For today's program, we've picked out a few of our favorites. Spinach bites, an impressive appetizer you can prepare and freeze weeks ahead.
Honey almond ambrosia salad, perfect for your family dinner or the large party spread.
And that traditional favorite, maple glazed ham. Ready to cook? Spinach bites are delicious appetizers that can be prepared ahead of time, frozen and baked on short notice.
A real advantage during the holidays when guests may drop by unexpectedly.
Otherwise, you could find yourself frantic in the kitchen instead of happy in the company of your favorite niece.
To enjoy those unexpected visits, why not take advantage of a quiet afternoon weeks before the holidays begin? Prepare the spinach bites following the easy directions printed in your Holiday Dinner Solutions booklet. Then, instead of baking them, freeze them to have on hand during the busy times ahead. To freeze, use the convenient 12-inch wide Reynolds Wrap Everyday heavy-duty aluminum foil. It's the best choice for protecting food without freezer burn.
Then when those unexpected guests arrive, all you have to do is uncover and bake in a preheated 400-degree oven for just 18 to 20 minutes. Your guests will be impressed with your elegant appetizers.
And you can enjoy their visit knowing there are no messy pans waiting for you in the kitchen.
The honey almond ambrosia recipe found in your Holiday Dinner Solutions booklet is an all-time favorite and easy to prepare. In a large glass bowl, combine pineapple chunks, orange sections, grapefruit sections, strawberries, and grapes. Add honey and almond extract to 1/3 cup reserved pineapple juice. Drizzle juice mixture over fruit, then sprinkle with coconut. To make sure you seal in freshness, cover with Reynolds plastic wrap. Then, just toss to mix. And refrigerate.
Mmm, maple glazed ham.
A traditional favorite, but it can leave your pan a sticky mess.
Hi, Pat. Nice dinner.
That keeps you scouring and scrubbing all night long.
You can avoid that scrubbing nightmare by lining your pan with Reynolds Wrap heavy-duty aluminum foil.
To line the pan easily, turn the pan upside down and press the foil around it. Remove the foil, turn the pan over, then drop the foil back inside the pan. Crimp the edges of foil to the rim of the pan.
Now you're ready to prepare the ham. Score the ham by lightly cutting diamond shapes and insert cloves.
Place the boneless ham in your foil-lined pan. Then insert a meat thermometer into the thickest part of the ham. After the ham is baked in a preheated 325-degree oven for about 1 to 1.5 hours, spoon a mixture of brown sugar, maple-flavored syrup, and mustard over the ham. Delicious and easy.
And a snap to clean up, too.
The holidays aren't just for meal making,
they're for gift giving, too.
What do you get that special someone, that teacher or friend?
That hard to buy for person.
Reynolds has some ideas.
Some homemade ideas that are as much fun to make as they are to give.
Our first gift idea is the gingerbread cookie decorating kit. It's ideal for that favorite family on your gift list.
Baking and decorating cookies is something most of us enjoy but may not have time to do.
With the gingerbread cookie decorating kit, you provide the baked cookies and decorating tools so your friends can have the fun. Wrap plain cookies in Reynolds Crystal Color plastic wrap, which comes in 5 exciting colors. Tie them with a ribbon. Add tubes of icing.
And packages of fruit roll-ups and scissors to cut out fancy clothes. Include a written tip with instructions on how to attach outfits to the cookies using frosting.
And don't forget mini candies for things like eyes, nose, mouth,
or sequin jackets.
Okay, Uncle Bean told you. Walker has sold out, so
Uncle
thank you
Bean
for your
only
phone
lies
calls.
on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
Only on
so we're
Thursdays.
safe. It's
We're
Tuesday.
safe. It's Tuesday.
Well, you have become quite a celebrity, haven't you?
I have, and I have to
You're
talk
probably
to my...
more easily recognized than QVC hosts.
No, but I do have to talk to the people out there about recognition, okay? Half the time when I'm on an airplane or in a restaurant, I think people are staring at me. And so what happens is I'm standing there and bring that up, please. I'm standing there and I see this lady and she's looking at me, or this guy and she's looking at me. And I'm not sure whether she recognizes me from QVC or whether my fly is open or not. So I spend most of my time looking down there, and in the mall I keep doing this to check to see. And mall security picked me up the other day, and I would appreciate if the next time you think you recognize me, just go like that. Like just a little bear ear sign, so I know that you recognize me, so I can stop checking my fly.
That's right, and
It's
you won't keep
very
getting hauled away by security.
And you know, a lot of the mall security, oh Jesus. Thank you, Tommy. Mall security is very rough with that strip search.
Well, you know, they're very bright, usually.
They are, thank you. Oh, and you think I'm going to get in trouble with Mr. Briggs? That's terrific.
Speaking of how come you're not wearing your bear ears?
Oh, my bear ears! I think I just shattered Tommy's...
I know.
Okay, ready? We're ready to sell
now
some bears.
is big time.
And now, just so I can embarrass you further,
oh my
your
gosh,
own set of
my own bear ears.
So a matched little set.
Well, I understand that these
What's the item
these belong to somebody in your warehouse.
They do.
And they bring him
belong
good luck.
to Al Atwell.
And they bring him luck.
They bring him luck. That's the. I mean, he walks in someplace and some girl says, "I like your ears," and that's the only
Boom.
way he can get
That's
a date.
it?
I gotta tell you. So
I'm
if
keeping these.
we don't bring these ears back to Al, he's doomed to a celibate lifestyle for the rest of his life.
But it'll help out my situation.
And it'll. Oh, hello, sailor. Think of the guys you'll attract.
Oh,
wearing
well,
that.
I tell you what. All right, let's talk about poor Cleason here. We're totally neglecting Cleason. He's brand new, and he's our preppy tennis bear.
Cleason is a good bear. He's a little yuppie bear, and he's wearing a very, very traditional sweater designed by a lady in Upper New York State. And that's a beautiful, beautiful hand-knit, all-wool sweater. I don't know if you can see the cabling in it. And Cleason is a curly bear. He's Sherpa. And that bear in particular, that Cleason will be retired this year.
Oh, really?
So probably by February of next year, there will be no more Cleasons around, naked, dressed, or otherwise. It's a wonderful pair of glasses. And the glasses are not those cheap glasses. They're the kind of glasses that have a little hinge on them, so that you can fold them up and put them in his little pocket.
Okay.
And he also, again, is a beanbag, so he's eminently posable. And
He's great.
He's a good bear to buy a husband or a boyfriend or something like that.
Or even somebody who loves to play tennis.
A tennis
He's
pro.
a great tennis bear, yeah.
Or a yuppie or a Wall Street type.
Sure. $24.50. C17140 is your item number for Cleason, and 10 inches when he's standing up. So I'll stand up so you can see that you can stand
He's
him up.
12 inches.
And pose him. You can have him
And
sit.
do not brush this. This is not a brushable type of fabric. You may want to trim the eyes a little bit, but he should come in pretty much the way he
It's
looks.
a great texture.
in the
I like
sense-
that
yeah,
curly bear.
It's the kind of, you remember when you were 10 years old, you had a little jacket and it had a fleece lining, and it was called Sherpa. That's the same type of material that it is.
We have another phone call, so let's go over and say
Okay.
hi. Welcome to the show. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
Hi, this is Stacy from Cape May Courthouse.
Hi, Stacy.
From where?
Cape May Courthouse.
Cape May Courthouse.
Yeah.
Are you in trouble?
No.
Is this your one phone
Is this your
call?
one phone call?
Yeah, this is my last phone call.
Oh, great. What were you indicted for?
Buying bears.
All right, a
There you
crazy
go.
person. Where is Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's a little bit north of regular Cape May.
All right. So I don't have to say Joyzy then, because you're not in that accent area.
No, we're not.
Okay.
What did you find in the show?
I actually bought Annie Aiola.
Great.
That's it?
Well, that's it for right
So
now.
far.
Okay.
I've been hanging on the line for a while. I was disappointed that you kind of undressed her.
Well, why? It was that or Jill, and my wife had given me specific instructions that I should not undress my co-hostess.
Plus, we wanted to keep our viewers, and that would certainly probably scare all of you away. So we decided Annie
She
Aiola
did
was
say
the
if
better
David
choice.
Venable was there, I could undress him, but I'm not
And
into
there's a
that.
hush over the whole studio.
That one too. We hear howls all over the studio. Although it looked like Tommy looked a little jealous.
I don't know.
So how do you have any other Boyd's Bears?
I have about 15 or 20 of them kind of surrounding me right now.
Good for you. Are they closing in or?
Oh, yes, they're closing in very close
You
now.
gotta stop smoking that stuff. Well, good. Do you like them?
Yeah, I love them. They're great.
Good. Good.
Well, we hope that you enjoy Auntie Aiola and hope you'll stay tuned for the rest of the show because really most of the items that we have in the show are brand new.
Oh, sure.
We've got some real good ones coming up. We have Sandy Claus. If you guys see Sandy Claus, buy them right away because we have limited quantities.
Okay.
So he's coming up in just a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for calling.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Thank you. Appreciate
bye-bye.
your collecting.
Bye.
Okay, Cleason is C17140, $24.50, has that little hand-knit sweater, the little eyeglasses done in the curly, like, kind of Sherpa fur, and it's just so cute. And again, you can have them sit, you can have them laying down if you want to, you can stand them up, but he's just a great gift idea. And all of these bears, they're so affordable, which is one reason that I like to collect and buy your bears, but they're also a great way just to get somebody started in your collection. They're that affordable where you can say, here's a bear, why don't you start collecting
Well, one of the
boys?
things that Mary Beth would bring up all the time was that they're so inexpensive, but they're collectible. And a lot of people try to coordinate the two, saying, well, they can't be collectible because they're too inexpensive.
Right.
And in my mind, it has to do with the design, not the price. And if you feel that these are designed with a strong enough design that they're collectible, then they're collectible. And if you don't, then they aren't. And it has nothing to do with the price.
It's It's also nice too because these are bears that you can cuddle and hold and love, and a lot of other collectible bears, they're stiff or you really don't feel like you can handle them.
Well, I mean, I just saw a bear for $825, and it was a great bear, but I got to tell you, if I was cuddling it, I wouldn't want to drool over it or anything like that.
So there's Cleason. Also, very, very limited is Nicholas. Nicholas is a 9-inch plush Santa bear, $18.75. That's C14590. We really don't have a lot of those, but if you're interested, please dial in.
He was a nominee for a Golden Teddy Award last year, did not win.
And here's Hockley and Kip, the set of 2 bears from Boyd's. That's another great price for you, $29.75. Love those 2. They're so cute.
Those are part of our Bears in the Attic collection, and those are specifically for children. A lot of our things are not necessarily recommended for children because they are collector's pieces, but those are.
Now, let's talk about...
These are fun. These are my little roadkill bears. Those of you who have seen QVC before have seen our little roadkill rabbits and our little roadkill dogs, and now we have our little roadkill bears, and these are called Minnesota Flats, which is a takeoff off of...
Minnesota Fats.
All right. See, we have someone so intelligent.
Oh, you know?
And so we call them Minnesota Flats, and we name them after small towns in Minnesota, and they can do a bunch of things. This is Elmore and Hadley. And Elmore is the gold, E-L-M-O-R-E, and Hadley is the brown, H-A-D-L-E-Y. And you can make them sit up, just like you see. See here? You can make them sit up, or you can make them into a little bearskin rug, okay, for your other bears to sit on. Or you can make him do this, you know, put his...
like he's watching TV.
Like he's watching TV or a paper, or you put him in front of a book, he can do that. And the thing I like to do, we don't have any string, but I like to put him on string and hang him like that, or hang him with a clothespin.
Oh, cute.
Or you can just put him over the back of the chair. Here, can you move, please? See that? Can you see that? Just put him over the back of the chair, and he will stay there if he wants to remain employed. Okay? These are dandy bears. I know a lot of people bought the dogs. They sold out quickly. A lot of people kind of bought the rabbits, but we made a mistake, and people didn't realize it's a 2-for price. These are 2-for prices. You get 2 for $20.
And we've sold out of Nicholas, and if you're loving Santa bears, we have a couple other Santa-type bears in this show. But if you are on the line for Nicholas, he's gone, hang up.
Right, and I understand Q, that means there's a big line on the phones. If you can use the automated dialing, try to use the automated dialing.
When did you audition to be a host?
By God, I'm good, aren't I? I'm good at this.
Smooth.
I'm smooth.
Smooth like butter.
I'm just as sharp as a piece of wet leather. By God, they don't put anything past on me. No, see, when you do it, you got to get
These
the
are so
eyes here.
cute.
See, I'm gonna. Who's the cameraman? Let me go. Where's that camera?
Camera woman.
Camera woman. Camera person. Okay, camera person.
There you go. So $20, and if you have any of the other Minnesota Flats collection, you need to get these.
You don't need to get any of them,
Yes,
really. You
you
can live
do.
just fine
They're
without
so
any of these
cute.
bears. Go contribute your money to charity.
They're just fun little friends to have.
However,
I
I'll be
love
out of
them.
a job, so maybe you really do need to buy some bears.
There you go. There is.
Those of you who are wondering about how we did on the Toby Awards, I want to very graciously and modestly say, we won! We won them all. My wife, the publicist, just hammered them, and we had 4 nominees for Toby Awards, and 3 won, and the one that didn't win got beat out by one of our own bears.
Wow.
So those of you who bought, where's the camera? There. Those of you who bought Eugenia, she won a Toby Award. Those of you who won Eddie Beanbauer, I told you to vote. You did. Thank you very much. He won a Toby Award. And those of you who bought elsewhere, the Bearstone, Miss Brune and Bailey, the lesson, she won too. It was just announced on Saturday at Orlando, Florida.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very
and I
exciting.
want to thank all of you for voting. I really appreciate it because I know that the publicity that QVC has made for us has put us over the top and made me fix my zipper.
$20 is your price, C17145. This is Hadley and Elmore. You're going to get both of these. These are the only Minnesota Flats bears, or Minnesota Flats anything in the show. They're brand new. You get both of them. They're so cute and so fun. C17145.
And the gold is a new color. And these, sometimes the noses are a little long. Do what I told you. Just smush them in and squash them.
Also brand new, we have C18105. This is the set of 2 homespun bears. These are cute little ornaments for your tree. They're great to tie on top of a package. 2 of them for $9.50.
How does he do it?
How do you do it?
Volume.
And we also have your choice of the animal flags.
Animal flags.
For $20. Bear and rabbit
Boyd's
flags.
Bear friendship flags. I got very drunk in order to name these. We are not naming them
B squared,
animal
F squared,
flags.
right? Boyd's Bear friendship flags.
Ooh, I like
B
that.
squared, F squared.
You guys from
See,
California, you have
16268.
such a touch.
Oh, I know. Isn't it amazing?
Dude, wow.
Dude. Like we have a panda to talk about, like right now.
Ooh, like, whoa.
He's totally awesome.
It's like an endangered thing, isn't it? Wow.
He's very cute. Now, this is the one that you were explaining earlier.
Yes.
We really got a deal on.
This is a hunk burning. Never touch a bear like that. Now, I've told Mary Beth, don't touch it. What kind of mother did you have? Oh, you're from California. In California, you're
fruits
supposed
and nuts,
to touch bears.
You know, it explains it all.
You never hold a bear like
I
that.
didn't hear him
I went through
complaining.
that. I went. It's true. Very good. Did I tell you I'm part panda? All right. This is a good bear. Buy it. We'll see you later. We'll be back in about, well, I'm 46. We'll be back in about 7 minutes.
Okay.
Used to be back in a half an hour. But,
All right, Ogden's already half gone. It's
me
sold
too.
out the only time he was on the air, and that was back on March 30th.
He's
So it's
a
taken us a
pretty
while
bear.
to get him back into
and
stock.
he's made out of chenille. We call it
Mhm.
our ultra soft chenille. And I made a joke last time, and a man called and complained, so I won't
Oh,
again.
dear. Okay.
Yeah, I will. You remember you had that bathrobe when you were 8 years old? That's what it's made out of.
Okay.
I won't go further.
Very good.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
But I'm just afraid of what's still to come.
Let me cross out all the things that I can cross. I made my zipper joke.
Okay.
Exercise your finger.
He's $13.25. Really a great price for him, and just so, so cute. He's done so well. He's such a lovable little panda. His name's Ogden. Again, one of those great names.
Mm-hmm. And again, he's a beanbag, so he can be posed. So, for example, if you wanted to take Ogden, here, put your hand here. I love this. And then you're not doing this.
What am I
right.
supposed to do?
Yeah, just hold him like that.
Okay.
If you want to do that, and then cross his little legs against the book, he'll do
Oh,
that.
he's just like hanging out.
Okay.
Cute.
All right. Now, then what you can do is you can again.
That's my
Oh,
favorite
you know
way
what's
to pose
good
him.
here? When he comes home, when you come home late, this is what he. I'm not doing this right for the camera. I'm not a professional, but you should
There
try
you go.
this at home. Here.
Like
Your
that, right?
hands are so cold.
Warm heart.
I see.
Yes.
Okay, so when you come home late, wait, we got to put something in back of him here. He can be very upset.
He's very mad. And he even has, just like the real bears do, he has his little hump on his back.
Yep. We'll leave that one totally
Yeah,
alone.
why did I even mention
I have
that?
no idea, but that was one here. Lead with your chin. If you take a look at the eyes, some of the less expensive bears, what they'll do is they'll take like a permanent magic marker and they'll paint this part of the eyes because it's very hard to get the fabric there. But this piece of fabric is sewn in. Again, there's something like 30 pieces of fabric sewn together to make this bear because of the tones.
$13.25. I think you'll find that this is really one of the most affordable bears in the show, even though all of them are pretty much under $30, but really is a great price and something a little different. You might have a lot of different bears in your collection. You may not have a panda, so this one is very special.
Okay, and I want to show you one last thing.
All right.
You see this ruler? And I'm not going to do anything involving myself, but if I measure this, it comes out to about 10 inches.
All right.
We're advertising this as an 8-inch bear.
9-inch.
9-inch bear. One of the 9-inch. One of the reasons we do that is because there are a lot of manufacturers who will produce an 8-inch bear and advertise it as a 9-inch bear, and we do the opposite. We prefer that you get a surprise and have something nicer and bigger than what we tell you it's going to be.
Great.
So it is.
We have a phone call. Should we go say hello?
Sure. Is it someone nice?
Well, we'll find out.
Okay.
If you don't scare them away.
I won't scare them away.
Hi, and welcome to the show. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
This is Dottie, Annapolis, Maryland.
Hi, Dottie.
Hi.
Say hi to Gary.
Oh, hi, Gary. I want to know what Gary's last name is.
Lowenthal.
Oh, yes, okay, got you. I love your bears are so lifelike.
Well,
and
thank you very
adorable.
much.
Yes.
I appreciate
I
it.
got 4 different numbers for a total of 6 already.
Wow.
And in reindeer or moose, he doesn't have all the data on your moose.
Well,
Will that be coming up in this show?
We had a moose in a romper. Did that sell out?
We had a Edwina who sold out, but then we have this little bear who is a moose who's coming up.
He's a bear in a moose suit.
Oh, he is a moose. Oh, he's a bear.
A bear dressed up in a moose suit.
Oh, but you don't have a reindeer. Something that stands that you can put in front of a sleigh.
No, but he dressed up, put in front of a sleigh, is
Would be
actually
cute.
funnier than a reindeer because he's a bear in a moose suit. But is Edwina sold out?
Yeah, Edwina sold out.
For sure.
Yes.
For sure, dude?
For sure, dude.
Wait list on that. Is there any wait list on that?
You know what? You'll have to go back over and speak with a customer service representative because they have that
He
information.
doesn't have the information. Does he stand? He couldn't tell me that.
Oh, Edwina, does
Brian
Edwina
doesn't
stand?
know if he
No,
needs to stand.
you'd need to buy a doll stand for Edwina.
Oh.
None of our things stand by themselves per se. You need to have a doll stand. I mean, you might be able to balance this one up, or if you know what you do, does the sled have like, not runners, but things to put in front of it?
No, but I'm sure I could get something from
Yeah, I would just use a doll stand. A doll stand is like $1.25 in a doll
that's fine.
store.
That's a good suggestion. So if you ever have any in the future, it doesn't have to be this year. Do you ever? But since it's Christmas, I thought you might. Have you never produced a stuffed reindeer?
We've produced stuffed moose, and I'm not saying to go anywhere but QVC, but a lot of the shops that carry our product, we have a bunch of called von Hindenmoos, Beatrice von Hindenmoos, Siegfried von Hindenmoos, and they're really great.
You have a series sold elsewhere of reindeer?
Yes, we do.
Not
reindeer, they're moose.
I'll inquire at the department store then. You don't know what store handles that.
Woody's used to until they went out of business owing me $90,000, so we don't sell them anymore.
What was the price?
No.
No.
The price ranges from $10 to $25.
Oh, that's all right.
So there should be
So
some.
none of our stores here or Macy's or any of them. Huh?
There's quite a few stores in Annapolis that carry our products. If you would just call us in Gettysburg, we'll be happy to send you a list of people who carry our products.
And your phone and the phone number there?
Can I give it out? I don't think so.
We better not give it to you over the air. If you'll just hang on and stay on the line, we'll answer all of your questions, okay?
But you're located in Gettysburg, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, stay on the line and we'll get you that number. All right? I hope she's still there. Okay. She's gone. We're going to talk about a brand new bear that we have for you. Actually, brand new bears, the way that they've all been configured. Yeah. I was the first one to order these. I put in my order before the show started. I love these. See, 18106 is the limited edition Christmas bear for $70. And you're not just getting one bear dressed in a Christmas outfit. You're getting another bear up here in his hood with his little handmade toy wooden plane. You're getting another bear over here in his wonderful Christmas sweater. You're getting a hand-carved Christmas ornament. You're getting the little pine cones. This is fabulous.
What a deal!
I love it.
So much for so little.
And limited edition.
And limited edition. We threw in the kitchen sink on this one. We really wanted to make this good, and we did. So, this is Otis and Cecil and Wilson, who's an award winner. You get the doll stand, you get the hand carved, and you get the chopper. All for one money.
The chopper?
The chopper. We get you the chopper. It can slice, it can dice. It's a wonderful bargain. Anyway.
I felt like I was in a 7-Eleven there for a minute, you know?
7-Eleven? Do they do that in a 7-Eleven?
Well, that funny voice, I don't know.
No. 7-Eleven voice is different.
Oh, it is?
No.
Sorry.
This
okay.
is the 7-Eleven voice. Oh, so you would like a Slurpee with that? Yes, no problem. How many Slurpees can I give you? Yes, I get sued by the Simpsons and the Defamation League. Oh, everybody jump in on this one.
We're going to have to wrap up. This is going very quickly. See, 18106 has completely sold out. But we have another Santa Bear coming up next.
Wait. Go back to that still.
We can, it's gone. Okay. We can't show it.
Tell them to configure it that way, because it's going to come in all different things.
Okay, we'll make sure we tell them. See, 18105 or the set of 2 homespun bears. Remember, those are only $9.50.
They make good babies to go with your homespun group. Good,
yeah.
To good babies to go with Emma and stuff like that. Just yank the little string out of their head.
Same fabric as that dress we saw in Sophie, wasn't it?
Same fabric that we saw. I bought a lot of that fabric.
Okay. And also, don't forget about the Boyd's Bears Friendship flag. Friendship flags.
Right.
$20. And
there's a couple of new ones there.
16268. We have which
Wilson with Love Sonnets. You have Ted and Teddy. Grenville the Santa Bear is new, and then we have Amelia's Enterprise.
Right.
Okay, thanks. Just for those of you who have purchased this, please look at the configuration, because he's holding one in his hand, one standing up. Try to configure it the same way in your house. Thanks a lot, Tom.
Thank you.
Okay.
Another Christmas bear.
Those of you, now listen, listen to me. Those of you who have the speed dialing, you must use this on this bear. They were supposed to buy 10,000. They were only able to buy much, much less. So this bear will be sold out almost immediately. Now, this is a great bear.
Great bear.
For those of you who have Smith-Witter II and Zelda,
They love him.
this is their crazy cousin, Herbert, I forgot his name, George Herbert Claus III, who's also known, who's also known as by his nickname, Sandy. So this is Sandy Claus,
Look at him.
and he,
He's awesome.
unlike the ultimate yuppie bear, is a little crazy from the other part of the family. He gives away money. And so they
We like
think he's a
him.
little nuts. He dresses up in this outfit. The only thing you got to worry about him in terms of preparation is trim his eyes when it comes in if you want, because he has extra long,
Let's see how-
if Russ Berry's listening, it's 25 millimeter chenille.
Okay.
We have a lot of our competitors who are taking notes.
Oh, are they?
And trim his eyes. And his nose was made extra long because of this long chenille. If you don't like it extra long, squish it in like I told you to do before. And then we made the ribbon extra long. I think it's a little too long, and it's doubled over, which is good, but you may want to shorten it a little bit.
And this isn't like a separate outfit that he has on. You've actually sewn
We didn't
all
have
the
to worry
pieces
about
together.
underwear on him.
Right.
This will be a sellout. This is going to be hard to find in the stores.
He's
For all the
great.
stores who are mad at me, we took the things that were supposed to go to QVC and gave it to our specialty stores, so don't yell at me. He is unbelievably poseable.
Yes.
Again, he's a
Lay him down.
beanbag, and so what you can do is you can joint his, you know, from somebody from California, I hate to say joint like that. but what the heck?
Please.
Okay.
There he goes.
So he's good
Look
to
at him.
pose like that. You can put a little Christmas book in front of him, or you can flop him over
Have him laying like that underneath
that.
the Christmas tree would be darling.
like this,
With a big plate of cookies in front of him.
reading stuff.
Stuff.
Okay. Stuff.
Like the
I don't know.
newsletter.
Okay. Reading my newsletter. Yeah.
There.
And
Isn't he
like
cute?
that, except
I
you have to
love
see his
him.
eyes.
He's great. He's
Okay.
worn out. Now, what about these paws?
What about those
have tho-
paws?
have those all
big
been
feet,
hand-sewn?
big. You know, you ever see that joke about, hey, that guy's got big feet? You know what that means? That guy's got a big hand. You know, that guy's got big ears. You know, he better have something else big because he's an ugly guy. These are velvet paws, again,
Yes.
dyed to our specifications. They're 100% cotton velvet. They're hand-stitched little toes.
All right.
There are over 32 different pieces
Wow.
sewn together to make this piece, so that even the hat is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different pieces sewn together. And if you feel underneath there, we even, to be wonderful, put an ear on his head. A lot of
yeah.
manufacturers will just do the hat, forget the ear and stuff. We made the complete bear and added the thing.
He's great.
This should be sold out already. I think the phone system is broken.
We're going to go to the phone zone and say hi.
Okay.
Hi, and welcome to the show. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
Hi, this is Kathleen from Bellingham, Washington.
Hi, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Hi.
Can I do my Irish accent?
What's that?
Are you Irish?
No, little bit.
A little bit. All right,
Little
then
bit.
I have to wait for my Irish accent. I can only do a full Irish accent, not a little bit Irish.
A little.
All right, Kathleen, what's your beef here?
What's my beef? Well, I ordered auntie aiola. I'm a child from the 60s, and I don't wear undies or bras either.
Oh, well, I'd like to hold on the line, if you don't mind. Tommy, can you get that information for me later? I appreciate that. I shouldn't be gathering a lass after my own heart or any other part of my anatomy that we can think of. You know, I wonder what happened to all of us.
You what?
I mean, I know we were all childs of the 60s. Everybody sort of yuppieized.
Oh, no.
Well, not Washington State, that's true.
Well, I did come from California.
Well, did you know that Jill was from California?
Well, hi.
Hi. What part of California are you from?
Well, I was from Sacramento.
Okay.
Tommy says we have to say goodbye.
I know. Well, you ordered
We've
Auntie
embarrassed
Aiola,
everybody enough.
and we hope that you enjoy her very much.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for
Send
your
me a
phone
picture,
call.
Kathleen,
Bye-bye.
with the bear, or a bear picture.
Okay. We are very, 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 very busy.
How very, very busy are we?
We are so very busy
They do
that
this
we
all
want
the
to ask
time.
you to bear with us because
They do this all the
we want to let you know about a couple of other things that are still available as you continue to dial in for your favorite bears. Here's Gunnar. Did I say it right?
Gunnar. Gunnar.
Gunnar.
Here, breathe in, sit up. Gunnar. Very good.
C18095, our
Could you sit
8-inch
up and breathe
chenille
in
bear.
again, please? You don't have to say Gunnar.
Watch it. C18100 is
that
your
lady
choice
made me
of the
crazy.
12-inch beanbag bears for $17.25.
Are we gonna get letters or
And they
what?
have the cute little overalls with the Boyd's Bear paw logo on them. Really cute.
Rompers.
And then we have the set of 3 bear wear pins, and I'm wearing those, and one's a snowman, and one's an angel bear, and one is a happy holiday moose. J35358.
If you want those, please order them. They traditionally sell out immediately.
Great to wear to your conventions and things. And then look at this little Boyd's Archive bear in the Christmas sweater, and that Christmas tree has little sequins all over it, like the little ornaments and lights that you would find on your Christmas tree for $18.25, C18104. And don't forget about Auntie Aiola. She's brand new, C18096, and over 2,000 of you have dialed in for her. She's only $25, and she comes in her burgundy velvet dress and her burgundy velvet hat. And if you loved our Sandy Claus that we just showed you, here's J.P. Hutton III, first cousin to Smith Witter. This is C18097, brand new today, very posable, only $23.75.
He will also sell out, so there was not enough ordered of him, so please give him a shot.
And here is Joe McGilla, the 11-inch gorilla. C17074, he sold out the last time he was on the air. He's only $13.25.
Kind of a Christmas gorilla. Hey.
Whatever works.
The buyer bought it. I don't know how we're going to tell you.
And don't forget about Hadley and Elmore. Those are our 2 brand new Minnesota flats, C17145. You get both of those for $20.
What a deal.
Certainly. C18095 is our Philomena 17-inch rust bear with a tartan dress. $17.25 is your price for her. We're going to take a really quick break and remind you we're getting very busy. Try automated ordering. If you need to know more information about that, here you go.
Order any item automatically with your touch-tone phone. Dial 1-800-345-1212. It's quick, easy, and available 24 hours a day. Give it a try.
You're watching QVC.
We lose Ricardo.
Mrs. Mosley, I wish you'd have let me take care of that roof before the winter set in. It looks worse to me, see?
A lot worse? Well, like I told you before, my eyes are so bad I can't really tell.
Well, I can, Mrs. Mosley. And I'd truly like to make you feel better, because, well, you remind me so much of my favorite auntie. I keep wanting to call you Aunt Mabel.
Well, you go right ahead, son. That is my name.
Okay, Mabel. But I'm not going to lie to you. That roof rot's like a runaway train. It's going to get a lot worse, too. It's just going to keep on eating away until you get water pouring down inside.
Oh, dear. Well, tell me what I can do to fix it.
Well, I took care of a situation just like this for a nice couple over at Elmwood. Here, see for yourself. Dear Max, thank you for being so honest and efficient and doing such good work. That roof will outlast our great-grandkids. Gratefully, Mr. and Mrs. Gerald Rogers.
I'd say the Rogers are what you might call satisfied customers.
You're pretty sharp, Mabel.
Well, sharp enough to want to know how much it cost them anyway.
Oh, don't you fret about the cost now. We'll go inside, and I'll give you a breakdown of all the steps and materials. I'll do a timetable for you. Of course, show you our 100% guarantee. The works. So what do you say, Mabel? You want to be my next satisfied customer?
Well, I'd like to hear what you got to say about it anyway.
Well, that's good.
Right this way. Well, I can't afford this, Max. I have only a few thousand in savings, and, well, I live on a very tight fixed income.
Tell you what, Mabel, if you can just give me the down payment to cover my startup costs, only $1,900, I could get my company to help you get a low-cost, long-term home equity loan to finance the rest, and I'll get right to work.
$7,900 is just too much. What if something else happened to the house? Or what if I got sick? No, I just can't do it.
I've got it, Mabel. My company's been running a special. It just ended last Friday. 20% off the entire ticket. I'll bet that I just might be able to get my boss to extend that deadline for you.
Well, that surely would help.
If you got a phone I could use, I'll give it my best shot.
Go right ahead. It's in the kitchen.
Keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, BJ. Can I get an extension on that deadline from Friday? Come on, give me a break, will you? It's like a friend of the family. Yeah, okay, just today. Good, all right. Had to fight for it, Mabel, but I got it. You just sign right here, give me a check for $1,900, and while my boss gets going on the other paperwork, I'll start right in.
I have to think about it, Max. I'll call you in a few days.
Oh, no, Mabel, we've got a problem here. You see, the only requirement my boss made was that I get your signature and the check today, or you lose the discount.
Oh, today.
Hey, look, I know money is tight these days. But the bottom line is, that roof won't fix itself, will it? But it will get worse, won't it?
It probably will.
Hey, it's entirely up to you, Mabel. Just call me when the ceiling starts falling down.
Oh, what's that expression? Seizing the opportunity?
Striking while the iron's hot.
Biting the bullet.
Atta girl, Mabel, you're doing the right thing. You just sign right here. I'll be back tomorrow with the home equity loan papers. And I'll be ready to roll up my sleeves.
I'll be glad to have that done.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, don't you let me down now.
Rest assured, Mabel, I've been doing this for years. You have a good night now. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Piece of cake. Quality home repair. All the way to the bank. Want to come along? You could get some tips that would change your life. Probably save you some cash. Come on in. Pretty sweet office, huh? Mobile Modular Max. That's me. Or Mac, or Mal, or Mike. I'm into M names these days. Couldn't do business without these. Part of building confidence, you know? Having the right tools of the trade. Or trades, I should say. Confidence. It's the name of my game. Because that's what it's all about, getting a client's confidence. That's why we're called con artists. Con, ruse, scam, rip off, sting, call it what you want. The point is, we are artists and business people, and you are the client, especially if you're vulnerable, needy, a bit greedy, or trusting like good old Mabel over there. Just think of all the Mabels out there waiting for us. And I know all about them. How much money they've got in the bank, how much equity on their homes, how old they are, how alone. They know nothing about me. That's the way it works. And believe me, it does work. Made a lot of folks like me a very nice living. And some of us have made it big, very big. Nobody said it was admirable. Nothing sacred. And everyone's fair game, even if they've got cancer or are grieving the loss of a dear one. It's the law of the jungle. That's all. Survival of the fittest. If you don't believe me, let me introduce you to some experts you may be more inclined to trust.
We estimate that consumers lose billions of dollars every year to these fraudulent con artists who call by phone. whether selling investment opportunities, for example, investments in precious metals or oil and gas leases, or consumer goods and services, vacations, travel club memberships, prize promotions. These are con artists, and consumers need to be very, very careful when dealing with them.
Consumers should be wary of any particular solicitation. And again, it doesn't always have to come through the telephone or through the mail. Someone could be knocking on your door, making all sorts of promises that sound just too good to be true. So use your common sense is the best advice anyone can give you.
A real red flag for consumers is the high-pressure sale. When the salesperson says, this offer is only good today, once you hang up, the offer is no longer there for you, the consumer should know that they're dealing with a huckster and hang up.
It's important to note here that anyone can be a victim of fraud. It doesn't matter what your educational background, your economic background, or your cultural background is. I've personally known of cases where lawyers sincerely believed they were going to go to Hawaii for $39.95.
The Federal Trade Commission and the state attorneys general care very much about consumers and their problems, and we want to hear from consumers. At the same time, we come in after the damage has been done oftentimes. The best protection that consumers can have comes from their own resourcefulness, their own study, and their own ability to spot the warning signs. Consumers need to protect themselves.
If you get ripped off, don't get mad, get even. Go to the local consumer protection agency, go to the federal agencies, and perhaps even more importantly, tell a friend. A lot of consumers don't want to admit that they have been defrauded. So what happens? Other consumers are defrauded as well with little or no warning about the scam. Tell your friends and family, swallow your pride, and help us get these frauds out of business for good.
Believe me now? I'd get smart if I were you, because I'm going to be looking for you. Gotta quit. Bad for the health, you know? Like waiting too long before you report a fraud because you're too embarrassed. By that time, we're long gone. Just like that. In fact, so many people do that, we count on it. We rely on other stuff, too, like how people crave a bargain, especially a big bargain. And the more they want it, the more they overlook. They don't ask questions that could reveal those red flags. They give in to pressure. They don't bother to get solid information. They don't even check our references. They give us their credit card, their bank account numbers. They tell us their whole life history. They just plain don't use common sense. You know, that little voice in your head that tells you if it's too good to be true, it probably is. You ready for more? Hey. It is a fully guaranteed once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm going to let you in on 3 different business transactions conducted by some colleagues, entrepreneurs like me. I'm going to let you determine whether or not the deals are legit. So while you're watching, ask yourself, would I go for this? Would I actually invest in this deal? And here's a word to the wise. Don't go thinking you're too smart for this, because if you do, you're the fall guy I'm looking for. Carmela and Richard work long, hard hours. And when they're not at the shop, they're at night school, improving their skills, or shopping for the reliable used pickup they desperately need. By scrimping and toiling, they've managed to save about $2,500. But now they realize that'll only take care of the down payment. And their monthly installments are going to cancel out the trip home to Puerto Rico Carmela's been planning for months. But then they get this postcard in the mail.
Mr. and Mrs. Richard Woods, you are winners. One of the 4 entries below has won a new Ford Ranger. No, look, Carmela and Richard Woods. You will also win a prize valued at $249 and a 4-day vacation for 2 in exotic Puerto Rico.
I'm excited about spending time. Careful with those.
Woodworks? Yes, this is Carmela Woods. Yes. Yes, I just received it. Did we really win something? Oh, that's wonderful. It's a milagro. It's a miracle. Now tell me please, now the other people on this card, did they win the truck? He's checking. No? Then that means that... Yes! And the trip to Puerto Rico? Oh. Oh, I see. $399. Well, when could we go? Anytime in the next 2 years. Just one moment, please. I'd like to talk to my husband about this.
What's the deal?
That's a great price, no?
Yeah.
And then we get the hotel, so we don't have to rob anybody's bed. And the new luggage. And the truck. I mean, how can we lose, Ricardo?
I don't know. It seems like we're getting a little too much for a little too little. Well, let me speak to him. Let me speak to him. Hi. No, my wife earns the bread. I just ask the questions. Like, what happens if we agree? Uh-huh. Well, can you send us some paperwork? Oh, well, why can't that wait till we come into the office? Uh-huh. Okay, well, could you wait a minute, please? He says that in order to qualify for the truck, we have to charge the trip to our credit card right now, or we lose the whole deal.
Right now?
Right now. I like it.
Well, I think that if it were not honest, they wouldn't ask us to come to the office. What?
Yeah. Take it away, boss.
Okay, we agree. But you're not going to give this number to just anybody, huh? Okay. It's cash card number 385-4278.
So it's for sure that we didn't win the truck, even though no one else on this card did either.
I wouldn't kid with you, Mr. Woods.
But how is that lawful?
Believe me, it is. Our lawyers are real careful with stuff like that.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
But you won't need a truck for the timeshare. There's great public transportation in Vermont. Look at this. It's perfect for hikers and skiers like you two. You can't beat the deal.
Well, that's nice, but what about the Puerto Rican site? You never said when that would be done.
It'll be done in a couple of weeks. Just a few final touches. I can't believe how close it is to your family, Mrs. Woods.
I mean, we spent $400 on the vacation. If we spend another $2,500 on the timeshare, forget the truck, okay? We won't even have enough for a movie.
Congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. O'Neill for their beautiful new timeshare in Vermont and Ireland. Let's hear it for them.
Couldn't you help us just a little bit more?
Already brought it down to rock bottom, Mrs. Woods. But, well, you've already spent $400 for the vacation. And if I take that amount off the down payment, all right. Think about it. It's the deal of a lifetime. You own 2 beautiful properties, but get to share the maintenance costs. You get a big tax break from old Uncle Sam, and you've got a terrific business opportunity if you want to sublet. I made a tasty little profit myself.
Well, we weren't planning on this. We need to think.
Well, you've got about 15 more minutes, or somebody else might pounce on this. These Vermont lots are going quickly. You just saw for yourself. This might be the last one.
Would you believe it?
I just rented an apartment I don't own or manage, collected 3 months' rent. I love my work. Well, if you thought the Woods would go for it, you were there. Oh yeah, they got their prize. A cheap set of plastic luggage. And as to the vacation, they could have taken it if they had the flexibility to get around all the small print qualifiers and the time limitations. Try as they did, they couldn't pull it off. But you want to know about the timeshare, don't you? Okay. That place in Vermont was impossible to get to by public transportation. But who wanted to anyway? It was a drafty, damp A-frame dump on an unplowed road with cold water only. And the new site in Puerto Rico never developed. So, instead of putting good money after bad, they just got out, took the loss. They were smart to do that. Richard even saw some of the red flags, but he didn't follow through because he and Carmela so wanted it to work out. Did you see them? Right off the bat, the postcard made too many promises, right? And the phone call just pushed the promises without revealing any solid information. In fact, it gave misleading information about the truck. And the clearest clue was that the telemarketer required an instant phone purchase by credit card. Ouch. How do you think I acquired all this? How about that salesman? Slick, huh? He managed to steer Carmela and Richard off course whenever they asked questions, and boy, did he ever play their need to the hilt. Made them taste the deal. And bright as they were, they bit. Without so much as discussing the possibility of visiting the properties. Once again, desire exceeds caution. And you want to know how the timeshare outfit found them? You name it. Night school, their Puerto Rican newspaper, any catalog or database will do. Like all good business people, we do our homework, and we have our ways, and we know how to make the come-on look legit. Like someone once said, a person can't be too careful. He probably learned the hard way. See how you feel about this case. Henry Hermson was a ball of fire right through retirement. But since his dear wife died last year, all he can bring himself to do is tend his gardens and obsess about her brutal struggle with Alzheimer's. Henry is hurting. He also suffers from arthritis and takes these pills that make him drowsy and forgetful. So now the poor guy's wondering if he's got Alzheimer's too.
Don't want any.
Even if it has to do with Alzheimer's, Mr. Hermson?
Who sent you?
I work for an organization called Seniors Against Alzheimer's. Have you heard of it?
Never heard of that one.
Oh, please don't get up.
It's too late. Can't stop halfway anymore.
Oh, I never could. Thank you, Mr. Hermson. My name's Betty Kushner.
So, how'd you get my name?
Well, I'm not sure, sir, but it could have been from your magazines.
How much do you want?
$20, $50, as much as you can give.
Yeah, well, I don't have much. Besides, how do I know you're a legitimate charity? You got any proof?
Oh, sure do. Here's our newsletter and our brochure. Lots of useful information, isn't there? And lots of networking opportunities, too. Like our support group over in Springfield. It's for friends and relatives of patients with Alzheimer's.
If you mean my poor wife, you're too late.
I know, Mr. Hermson. I'm very sorry. I know how hard...
You know an awful lot about me. It makes me kind of suspicious. What's my first name?
Henry. But I don't know whether you like to be called Henry or Hank.
It's Henry to you, young lady. Only Agnes could get away with Hank. How do I check up on you, Betty Boop?
There's a phone number right here. See, and my name is stamped here as well. Betty Kushner. K-U-S...
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll reach some boiler room in Duluth.
Oh, no, you won't. We're a registered charity. It says so right here, see?
And so I will. So you're going to have to sit a spell. Or come back tomorrow.
Sorry, Mr. Hermson. Henry. But I've taken too much time already, and I'm on a different route tomorrow. Haven't I given you enough?
Don't bully me, Miss Betty. It's what's left of my savings you're trying to dip into.
Before I tell you what happened, I just want to say something about charity cons in general. I mean, I just don't mess with them, you know? You got to draw the line somewhere. But a lot of my buddies do, and it's a biggie. I mean, when you think about it, even legitimate charities bear investigating, because some of them use up all your dough in running the organization, so little or nothing ends up going where you want it to go. The only way to find out is to ask. If it's legit, they've got to tell you what's what. So what about Henry? Did he end up giving? You bet. Did he get conned? No way, not Hank. He held his ground. He made Betty come around the following week after he checked the references. And I mean all the references. What we call a deep check. That's the only way you find the answers. Yep, Betty was just as good as some of us in her own way. She played Hank just right, not too personal, but enough to get in the door and get his ear, right? The difference between us, though, was that she gave him bona fide written information and phone numbers. Instead of dodging his questions, she answered them. She was as cool as a spring shower. And even though she did try to pressure him into paying up on the spot, she eventually gave way and agreed to come back later. A good sign that a deal's legit. And Henry paid by check, not credit card, just to be sure. See, Henry's one of those guys that locks his doors and his mailbox, you know, and still has his Social Security checks mailed direct to the bank. He wouldn't give his bank account number or his ATM PIN code to his own mother. And he'd never give his credit card number out to anyone over the phone. Guys like him can really mess us up. So, you ready for the next case? It involves a lot of money. In fact, the entire financial future of the Carter family. You see, Cliff and Janet Carter are about to enter into a phase of their life which a lot of you may be able to relate to. One kid in college, another about to go, and aging parents that are probably going to need some special care soon. But don't get me wrong, they've done okay. Cliff has 4 hot mystery novels on the market. Janet's a math professor at Purdue. But their savings just aren't growing. They've either got to win the lottery or find a really great investment deal.
Yeah. Well, tell me, how much did he charge you for his financial wisdom?
And then Janet's neighbor calls to give her the great news. They've just doubled the investment they made with their new financial consultant in just 30 days. Janet wants to meet him.
Well, thanks for the tip, Erica, and I'll let you know. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, and as long as he's not going to charge us, why not see what he has to offer?
Now, don't get me wrong. A speculation is a speculation, even if it's about oil that's gushing up, but I can't believe that it won't double when we drill. Let me put it to you this way. My in-laws are investing $5 grand.
But they probably have mad money to play with.
No, not them. They're very, very conservative. Now, have you seen this field report?
Yeah, I will. Thanks, Michael. Yeah. Bye now.
Not 6 weeks later, Cliff gets a call from Michael and phones Janet at work.
Janet, it happened, honey. Dream City. We tripled our money. No, I'm looking right at it. 6,000 big ones.
The next deal promised a $25K return on $10,000. Janet didn't like it a bit, but Cliff had the taste now, so they went for it. But the turnaround was a bit slower this time, and they were getting nervous.
Hi, Janet.
Michael, what's up? Make me feel like I shouldn't have eaten.
Well, I hate to admit it, but...
But what?
I was only able to double your investment. So,
oh, Michael.
I feel like I let you down.
It's all right, Michael.
I told you 2.5 times, and it's only 2.
Michael, you're forgiven.
So, what's next?
Nothing right now, guys. At least, well, not for you.
Out with it, man.
Okay. The bottom line means risking a bundle on a chemical some geologist found in a Finnish farmer's backyard.
You've convinced me. I'm not completely nuts.
Wait a minute. What chemical?
Sulfuric oxide, the one true indicator of platinum.
Well, you've got my attention. How much we talking?
Oh, it's big. A windfall. If this goes, it puts me on Easy Street, early retirement with full style.
What about our retirement?
No. It's too risky.
I hear that.
Come on, honey, wait a minute. Let's hear him out before we close the door on it. Michael hasn't let us down yet, has he? Come on, give, Michael. What's the deal?
We're short 100K is the deal.
Out of how much?
20 million. But if the check isn't in escrow by tomorrow morning, the whole deal's off.
Cliff, we don't have that.
Not the full 100,000, but we got 20,000 cash, right? And another 10 in savings.
And if I remember your stock report, you got what? About 30 in CDs and mutual funds? Plus, there's the house.
Another mortgage?
Oh, no, honey. We just got out from under.
Well, you're probably right, Janet. Raising $19,900,000 in 1 week looks tempting, but hey, I gotta get going.
I love that Bible con. The oldest in the business. See, what you do is, you check the obits, then you pay a visit to the surviving spouse with a COD Bible. I mean, who is going to refuse it? You bought it for $10, sell it for $100. But that's small potatoes compared to what the Carters stood to lose. Even if the deal was legit, they would have been taking a mighty big risk if they'd invested their life savings in their home, right? If it wasn't legit, they'd lose it all for sure. So, did they take the leap? Well, yes and no. See, the Carters had grown to trust Michael. He was referred by a friend who was a living testimonial to his credibility. He had plenty of documentation to back him up, and he'd come through for them twice, hadn't he? But I'll bet that not a day goes by that the Carters don't kick themselves for not checking up on that first investment, or at least the second. They could have, and they should have, but they didn't. So they did invest another $40,000 on top of the original $20,000 they'd just gotten from Michael, which they signed back over to him. Everything but the house. And as you might have guessed, Michael up and vanished. It was a complete fiction. A neat boiler room operator dealing in the long con, establishing trust through mini returns, and then running off with a maxi haul. Not bad, considering how many other customers Michael conned that year. And oh, about that $20,000 check, if the Carters had decided to pocket it and quit while they were ahead, they still would have been in for a sad disappointment. It was just worthless play money. Part of the con. Like I said, we're pros. We know exactly what we're doing. In fact, I'll give you one last taste. I'm going to personally demonstrate what we call a pigeon drop. Follow me and I'll show you how it works. Okay, a pigeon drop goes like this. You find a mooch, you know, a mark, target, usually someone older, kind of eccentric, innocent-like, sitting on a park bench, say, or coming out of a bank is always good. You show them an envelope with hundreds sticking out, and you act real surprised, I mean, stunned. You tell them, you just found this envelope stuffed with cash. You ask them if it's theirs. They say no. You tell them there's thousands in there. You're willing to share it with them if they'll put up some good faith money to make sure no one runs off with the kitty, and you'll do the same. Then you explain how it goes down. Of course, as soon as you've got their dough, you give them another envelope full of fake money. You're long gone before they know it's hit them. Hey, just watch me and I'll show you how it's done. For an old pro like me, it's like taking candy from a baby. Wow. I mean, wow, look at all this money. Excuse me, ma'am, did you drop this?
Yes, thank you. Piece of cake. We're switching ears.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Does that look better?
That much better. It
Okay.
goes with your hair much better. Okay. So you need
These
to
are
grow your hair
great.
longer.
I need to grow it longer? Well, actually, when I was in California, I was a blonde, but when I moved away, I dyed it
Really?
brown. No. Can you see me as a blonde?
Yeah.
No way. No
As
way.
long as that bustier is there, I can see you almost then. I can see a ball. Oh, sorry. Are we on the air?
Yes, we're back.
I'm going to be, my kids are watching too.
Should you say hello to them?
Hello. Hello, Matthew.
They're
Hello,
probably
Billy.
like, you're not coming home,
Hello,
Dad.
dear.
All right.
I'm starting to
sorry.
sweat now.
We're going to talk about something brand new. And this is Ewell. What's with the spelling of that name? E-W-E-L-L.
Ewell Gibbon.
Who's that?
Jesus, grow up. Isn't he the forest folk guy? Ewell Gibbons was the guy who was eating grape nuts flakes and then keeled over. No, he was a guy who was a very environmentally sound guy. We named the large bear in the moose suit Walton, after Isaac Walton. And we named, I guess I said something funny.
Well, they were laughing about me growing up.
And we named...
I'm the youngster, you
We
know?
named Ewell
You can
after
remember
Ewell
back
Gibbons.
in time much farther than I can,
I
Gary.
know. This poor woman, how old did you say you were, 26?
27.
27. I said, you know, I hate to admit
I'm a
it.
child of the 60s, but boy, the late 60s. Because I was born then.
I hate to admit it, but I have underwear older than that. You know, I don't want to admit that, but I do. Oh, man. All right.
Okay, shall we move along?
Yes.
So here is our cute little Yule bear who's dressed like a moose. But the great thing is, you can tell that he's wearing his little moose suit because you can take his hat back.
For those of you who bought Walton
Isn't he
last
cute?
year,
I
he
like
was our
him.
12-inch moose. This is the companion piece.
He's so
and this
cute.
is named Yule. Now, by his nature, his
Yes.
little ears will be squashed down because they can't fit in.
Okay.
So if you want to show him, you got to take his ears, just like
Ow.
Lyndon Johnson and those dogs, and do that. And then he's an eminent candidate for brushing and trimming.
Okay.
Now the other thing
Eminent
is, a lot of people say, well, I got this in and the fur wasn't right. Hey, lady, for $14.50, what do you want? Okay? You want a stiff bear? Pay $820. Oh, sorry, I said it wrong. Stiff. You got to say it like you're going to invade France, you know? Stiff. If you want a stiff bear, you got to, you know, for $825, I will come to your house and trim it. Otherwise, for $14.50, if it comes in with a little bit of hair in the wrong place, take a scissors and
snip.
trim it.
Okay.
Okay?
So there you have it.
I can't do everything for you.
He's small and cute.
He has wonderful velvet ears, velvet antlers, which have a little bit of wire in them so
Yes.
they can stand up. He's got
Be
velvet
careful the
foot
way you
paws.
pose those, though.
He's got a beautiful grosgrain silk. I missed that. Could you repeat that? Beautiful grosgrain ribbon
So
silk
just be careful
ribbon.
about these. You don't want to, you know.
not
Oh,
fun.
are
Thank
my
you.
ears falling?
Yeah. And then he's a great little 8-inch bear. He
He's
goes
darling.
great with the
Brand
other
new.
little woodland creatures.
Yes.
And he would be good in a tree as well, just peeking out.
He'd be very cute. He's also cute with our snow bear.
Very good with
Coming up.
Astrid, the snowberry bear.
This
A nice
is coming up. Isn't
combination
that
would
cute?
be Yule and
We
the
can't
little.
show Nicholas.
We can't show Nicholas. Okay, get a close up. Watch. Nicholas is gone. Okay, so it's all right, Nicholas. Anyway, he's good in a vignette making with a couple of the other bears that we will show you in the future because we're not allowed to tease you with things that are sold out. Hand in
That's
hand with
Astrid, the
Astrid.
snow bear, towards the end of the show.
And next year they'll have a little love child, which will be a snowberry moose.
Did you say that they were making or mating? I'm afraid to
I'm
see
not
what
sure,
the
you
birth.
know.
I'm afraid to see what that birth of a bear would be like.
That snowman is smiling. You know, Tommy, why don't you come up here and join us for crying out loud?
There's Astrid, by the way. $18 is your price for Astrid. And Astrid sold out when we had her, or he
Astrid.
Oh yeah, on the air last time, and that was back in October of '94. So it's taken us over a year to get
Now
Astrid
she's
back.
got beans in her butt, so she can, like me.
I was going to say, I can relate to that.
Stand, you know, she sits properly by herself. She won't roll over.
All right.
She's got an all wool scarf that's hand knit, and she's jointed. Her head is jointed, her arms are jointed, and obviously she has no legs.
And we'll talk about Astrid in a little bit, but we're still talking about Yule right
Okay,
now.
we're still talking about Yule.
Yes.
That was a very polite way of saying shut up, Mary Beth would just have said, shut up, Mary. But we don't know each other that well.
Not yet.
Soon.
Soon, there you go. So you've done a lot of different bears dressed up as different animals.
Yes.
You did some rabbits, right?
For those of you who had the bear in the rabbit suit, Sherlock or Watson, this is one of the companions to them. We did a bear in a
Such a great idea.
we did a bear in a moose suit, the larger one, Walton, and we did a bear in a sheep suit, which was called Bob. It's cute, huh? Sorry.
That's bad.
Bob. That's bad, Bob.
$14.50 for Yule, an 8-inch bear, and again, great for the holidays, great for all the time, and just different. I mean, I think that you are the only person that does bears that are dressed up as other, like they're dressed in a different kind of suit. I've never seen them.
I've seen bears with bunny hats, but usually those are a year after we do things, and then you get a lot of copies out there. And by the way,
I was just going to say, how do we know that
first
a
of
Boyd's
all,
bear is
there
really
are
a
a lot of
Boyd's bear?
copies out there because we've become so successful. Actually, we haven't become
You're
so
so
successful.
popular.
You guys have made us so successful. And number one, I appreciate that and want to thank you. Number two, if you see a copy of a Boyd's bear in a shop, just rip the holy heck out of that shop owner and just say, this is a copy. I don't want to buy a copy. Write to the manufacturer of the bear and tell them, I don't want to buy copies of Boyd's bear. Stop copying them and don't buy the bear. Because it really annoys me because I'm not here to design for every other person in the world.
Well, you know, they say that, you know, what is that? What do
Flattery
they
is the
say?
sincerest form.
I couldn't even remember it. I'm
They
like,
say
well,
a
you know
lot
what
of
they
things.
say.
They say that flattery is
Flattery.
the sincerest form of...
No, that copying, imitation is the highest form of flattery.
Yeah, they say a lot of things.
Yeah,
I
but
believe,
you know, they're ripping you off.
Yeah.
Basically.
So, I mean...
So buy Boyd's, and you know they're Boyd's if you buy them from QVC. See 18103, the Yule 8-inch bear dressed as a moose for $14.50.
Remember what Mama Lowenthal said. Don't buy bears from strangers. You never know where they've been.
Okay.
Or that could have been...
That's good words of advice from Auntie Aiola, too. See 18096, she's still available.
Without the underwear, you never know where she's
$25, I know. You know, she's a wild thing.
She's a wild
She was brand new today, our 10-inch beanbag bear. And don't forget about our other brand new bear in the show, one of many. See 18097 is J.P. Hutton III.
Now,
J.P. Hutton III is our 17-inch gold chenille bear.
And he is a relative to Smith Witter II.
Right.
Smith Witter made his money the old-fashioned way. He earned it. But J.P. Hutton has made his money the real old-fashioned way. He's inherited
He's
it.
inherited it.
He and the
Also,
Kennedys.
we're getting very limited now in Hadley and Elmore, our set of 2 Minnesota Flats bears. See 17145. We're going to take a real quick break. Back with more Boyd's bears after this.
This Wednesday, you'll see one of the best gift ideas for the holidays as we proudly introduce the brand new Diamonique Day into Night earring set in 14-karat gold. This is a fabulous set of earrings created to give you plenty of looks for one low price. Included is a pair of Diamonique studs, a pair of pearl studs, and a pair of Diamonique earring jackets. Wear the studs alone during the daytime. Then at night, add the jackets to create a new refined look. You can create 4 different looks from this wardrobe, and that's why it's such an incredible value at its introductory price of only $95.46. This is the only Diamonique Day into Night earring wardrobe we offer, so don't miss the premiere of J34383 during Jewelry Gift Ideas with Jill Bauer this Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern as Diamonique Week continues here on QVC.
Are we back?
We're coming back.
Oh. Oh, hello. Welcome to my living room.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay,
You've
we
dialed
have...
into Masterpiece Theater. And I am Alster Lowenthal. And this is my lovely assistant, Charlene.
Oh, Charlene.
Charlene.
Well, we have Missile and Toe here.
Ooh, they look better on camera than they do in real life.
Aren't they cute?
Not an uncommon thing for a Boyd's bear.
That's not true. They always look better in person.
Oh, they do not.
Yes, they do.
Some of them come in so smashed up you wouldn't recognize them.
Yeah, but after you give them some tender, loving care,
You have to do that.
they look marvelous.
Yes, you do. Marvelous.
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 They are $19. They're brand new. C18098.
And they're hot, 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 hot.
They are so cute. Now these are also posable, and the nice thing that you did here is you used kind of that country plaid or country check around the neck for the bows.
Again, that's specially dyed for us. So we
You
have
really had a lot of
Missile
that
and Toe.
fabric, didn't you?
And yes, I did. Yes, I did. I took a huge position on that.
In fact, I think he's giving me a dress after the show with this
That's
fabric.
right. We made a tent out of it, a dress, and if you guys don't buy this, we're going to do one of those, what is it? Who's the guy who drapes things? Miro, or not Miro, Christo. We're going to drape the entire QVC building. These are great for Christmas because obviously they're red and green.
Right.
I don't have to go into the obvious. However, what I was told, because I wasn't smart enough to figure this out, is a lot of people keep the red one out for Valentine's Day and the green one out and call it Mr. Oto for St. Patrick's Day.
Mr.
Because you have an
Oto.
entirely green bear, and so what else would you put it out for? But Christmas or
Green is Missile.
you know,
It's Mr. O'Missile.
I really get mixed up. So just write Missile and Toe, and I will figure it out later. If someone could call in who already owns Missile or Toe, I get them mixed up. My inventory is not here. I will try to figure it out later, but I always get them mixed up. I believe Toe is the red one.
Okay. And green is Mr. O'Missile
Well, that would be make sense.
during St. Patrick's Day. But you can really leave these out all the time.
Well, not in the rain.
But no,
Yeah.
out in your house.
You can leave them out
As long
in
as
your
it's not
house.
under a
Yeah.
leaky roof.
No.
They're fine.
And they have velvet paws,
Yes.
black velvet paws, something that most people would not think of doing.
But
And
you
the
did.
nice country thing. They're made of that ultra soft chenille. They got pretty eyes. These you really don't have to do much when they come in because they came in pretty well.
Aren't they cute?
You may notice some variations in their ear placement and stuff like that because we're too cheap to do it right.
Well, but they're not gonna have an ear down here, are they?
No.
They won't be alien bears or
But
anything.
the other thing people have to remember is these are made by people, not machines. You know, people have a tendency. Did that shrink?
No.
Okay. People have a tendency to
8.5 inches.
think that we pop these out or squirt these out. There are people who actually sit there and sew these. I mean, just because it's made overseas doesn't mean that there are human beings not sewing these. And so sometimes one ear will come out a little this way, out that way, the nose, etc. And by the way, if you have a problem with these, don't keep them because I'm such a nice guy. If you don't like them, send them back. Okay? Don't be scared. I mean, don't do it, but I'm telling you, you can if you want.
See, 18098, this is Missile and Toe. You get both of them. They're brand new. They're $19. We're starting to get very, very busy once again. So what we want to do is go through and review some of the other bears that are still available. You may want to grab a pen and paper while you're sitting on the phone line so you can jot down a few more bear numbers so that you can do some more shopping. Here's the Boyd's Archive 8-inch bear in that great sweater. It's a Christmas tree sweater, and there are little sequins all over the Christmas tree. Darling, $18.25. The set of 2 homespun bears are $9.50. You get both of those, one in red and one in blue. C18105. And then the Boyd's Bears friendship flags are so cute to put out in front of your house. You can kind of change them with the different seasons and times of year. C16268 is your item number, and there are 4 choices there.
Now these look kind of shiny, but in reality they're made of 420 denier nylon. They're very high quality flag. They're not printed. They are appliqué.
And here's Astrid, our 10-inch plush snowman bear, really our snow bear.
Snowberry
C14594, only $18. Astrid did sell out back in October of '94. This is the first time we've had her back.
She's called a snowberry bear.
Snowberry bear. C17126 is Sophie. Sophie is one of only a couple of bunnies that we have for you in the show. Because she has that same plaid dress on, she'll work very well with the homespun ornaments that we have in the show. $21.50. Here's Hockley and Kip, the set of 2 bears. Love these guys.
It's a great grandma,
$29.75.
grandpa bear. You know, you give one to your grandchildren.
C17071. If you got Gunnar, wait, did I say it right?
Gunnar. That's
Gunnar.
it. Yeah, very good. Very good. We
Here-
teach you how to breathe much better now.
Here are the 3 sweaters that you can use to change Gunnar's look. $21. C15930.
Like you're going down the ski slope.
Gunnar. Good for a 6 to 8-inch bear. And here's Ted. Ted is an 8-inch bear by Boyd's. $15 for Ted.
I'm surprised he's not sold out.
C17057.
He's a beanbag bear.
And then Veronica is C17068. Let me see, that is the raspberry sweater
Yes,
or
and
the celery?
very good.
Oh,
By Joe, she's
$17
got it.
your price.
She's got it.
And then there's Elliot, C15840 is the 14-inch bear in the sweater for
Fully
$29.25.
beanbag, big bear, eminently posable.
Very cute. Now here's one of my favorites of this show.
They gave me Pepsi. If I burp on here, will it show up in the microphone? Can I cover the microphone?
It'll
when I do that?
probably vibrate all through America. Well, here is Boyd's J.P. Hutton III.
Oh, his ears are too small.
Our 17-inch gold chenille bear, brand new, floppy, posable, so cute, done with this great plaid down at the paws.
Yeah.
Big bow around the neck.
Smith Witters.
And J.P.
cousin.
Hutton III.
Yes,
Love it, darling.
you know, he's from the Huttons, and he earned his money the old-fashioned way. He inherited it.
Yes.
He has that very, very waspy tartan plaid because his people, you know, came originally from England and Scotland. They were over on the first boat.
He's a blue bear.
He's a bluebird bear. He does
Is he gray?
vacation in Martha's Vineyard.
The vineyard.
The vineyard.
Yes.
You know, up near Oak Bluffs in that area, or Edgartown.
Visits friends in the Hamptons.
He visits the Kennedys. He visits the Friends. Well, he used to visit the Kennedys before that unfortunate incident, but he still
Which
sees
one?
the bushes. Oh, you're going to be in so much trouble. You know what's nice? It's nice to have somebody to get in trouble with. And boy, are we in trouble.
Boy, are we in trouble. In fact, I think they've brought in another host for my 8 o'clock
Is
show
that
because
right?
I'm just
Yeah.
gone.
Because I noticed the people with the straitjackets out there
Yeah.
for me. Anyway, he's a good bear. If you have Smith Witter, he really is a nice bear to go with him. And he is not, by the way, the same. You need to hold him so you show the eyes. He is not the same little crooked eyes. He is not the same color as Smith. Smith is a taupe, and this guy is a golden chenille color. He's the same size, so they go together, so you can put him arm in arm, and he should last about 17 seconds.
And fully jointed, as you can see. And
Again,
so
posable, beanbag, you know the whole story.
I'm going to put him down on the table.
He is, okay. Oh, that's good.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah, that's a nice one. You know, squish him up like he's going to sleep. That's a very nice one. Yeah, I like that. That's
He's
cute.
all curled.
And again, his chenille is an ultra long chenille, so if you want to trim his eyes like we did, we did it for the camera. If not, keep that sleepy-eyed look. You know, when I do my personal appearances and people bring in bears to sign that they buy from QVC, some of them have brushed them better than we do on the show. Some of them are so beautiful that I wonder if it's not like a gun bear or somebody else's bear. But there are bears, they tell me.
This is $23.75, C18097.
That a
And we're going to
deal?
go to the phones.
Oh, hello, phones. How are you today?
How are you there?
I'm just fine.
Oh, and who might you be?
My name is Frances.
Oh, I have an Aunt Frances.
And I'm from Boonesboro, Maryland.
Oh,
Hi,
Boonesboro.
Frances.
I
I'm
like
not
Boonesboro. I've been to Boonesboro. You know, I used to be an antique dealer.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't there a guy up there, the circuit rider? Had an antique shop. Very nice man.
I think so. We're not too far away from you.
Maybe that's Woodsboro. I don't remember.
Well, Woodsboro's not too far away either.
It's nice up there in Boonesboro.
Yes, it's very, very nice.
Very, very nice.
What did
and
you dial
I'm a
in for?
Boyd's bear collector.
Good for
boy.
you. Thank you.
I
My
got
wife
oodles
thanks
of them.
you. Oodles.
Yes, oodles and oodles.
Wow, good. Which
I
one's your
have-
favorite?
Oh, golly, I don't have any idea. I'm just a bear nut.
Well, good. I'm going to put my kids through college on people like you.
That's right.
Well, I'm
You
glad.
have more. You get more of my money than I see.
Well, I like that because Uncle Sam gets more of my money than I see, so it's sort of like a food chain, and I'm in the middle.
I understand.
What did you find in the show tonight?
Well, I ordered the Archives bear and the J.P. Hutton.
Great.
Okay, I think you'd be pleased with the J.P. Hutton. Do you have Smith Witter?
No, I don't.
Oh, he's a good bear. He's
Yeah.
a good bear.
And the archive bear is adorable. You'll love that little sweater.
Yes, he is very, very cute.
Which archive bear is this?
The Christmas one.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. That's Wilson, just to let you know. W-I-L-S-O-N.
Okay.
They put archive bear. They didn't put the name, etc. But good. I'm glad you collect. You collect other people's bears too?
I collect all kinds of bears.
Great. Great.
I have bear jewelry, bear dishes, bear everything.
Did you know? Did you see that we have bear pins in this show?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I'm wearing those on my vest. They're adorable.
I really enjoy you, Jill, on the show.
Well, thank you very much.
And I'm a QVC nut.
Well, we're glad that you have fun shopping with us, and hope you'll stay tuned for the rest of our show.
I sure will, and I'm infecting everybody in Boonesboro with QVC.
Well, they're probably. I'm not
There's
even
no
gonna touch
antidote
it.
for that either.
Just gonna move right along.
Yeah, and there's a question as to how you're doing that, so we'll just take a pass on that right now.
All righty.
Oh, thank
Nice
you for
talking with you.
calling.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. Whew. That was close. $23.75 if you'd like JP Hutton III, brand new tonight. $23.75 C18097. And again, first cousin to Smith Witter, so posable and absolutely darling. Don't forget you're going to have that really nice sort of long, almost like distressed plush to the fur, and just really a so furry. Chenille. Sorry.
Chenille.
Getting all mixed up with all the terms.
Used to go out with a girl named Chenille.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
That's all I need to know.
So, yeah, that's all I can. No punchline. Well, this one is going to be terrific. This is like showing coal in a black cellar. This is a great monkey. If we could get a light on it, it would be good. It's actually a gorilla.
It's Joe McGilla.
Joe McGilla.
The 11-inch gorilla.
He's a beanbag. Poses
cool?
great. He has a wonderful fur. This is a fur that's not the same fur as we usually use. He's got velveteen paws and velveteen face and great big eyes. And he's a Christmas gorilla. I mean, I can't think of anything else to say. He's a good piece. If you do collect plush, he's the first gorilla that we've ever done.
Mm-hmm.
We've done 2 monkeys that have done well, and he surprised me as how well he did. And he's a good price. He's supposed to be a 10-inch, and I think he measures more than a 10-inch.
Hey, we sold out of our Minnesota Flats bears. Hadley and Elmore are gone. So thank you very much for your phone calls on them. Joe McGilla, the gorilla, sold out the last time he was on the air.
Yes, he did.
In June.
Yes, he did, which surprised me. But I think there are a lot of gorilla collectors, and Congo was a good movie, and so a lot of people, kids wanted it, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a hunk of gorilla if you like gorillas. I mean, he just is cute.
He's very cute.
The difference with him, I think, is the beans and the size of the head.
And he's still
Usually they make
jointed.
him too big. I think his head is jointed too, is it? Eek. Yep.
Yep.
In this
Exorcist
particular,
girl.
don't do that. This is my livelihood. You're destroying my livelihood here. Anyway, and he's a fun little guy.
I do
If
that
I
little
got him
twist.
home for Christmas,
Yes.
I would change his ribbon to a big Christmas plaid ribbon.
Okay.
And I think he would be fun.
Yeah, that would be a great idea. Then he really would be a Christmas
And I think
gorilla.
instead of Santa Claus, you get your husband a gorilla suit and hang this sucker on him and
You could get one of those little plastic bananas that you can buy plastic fruit in the stores and put a big plastic banana with him.
oh, and then we could put him in Kmart. Your design ability, I would not quit my day job, Jill.
Okay.
All right.
$13.25. C17074. Sound effects not included.
Hey, for an extra $1, they will. We were going to name our company instead of the Boyd's Collection anything for $1, but somebody already did that. Okay. Oh, speaking of anything for $1, remember I told you guys not to buy the doll stones because of the appreciation? Well, I was right and wrong. This thing, we just got this thing mailed to us. It's collector's bulletin. Beep. You going to shift anytime soon?
Yeah.
Collector's bulletin. What? Patient?
Be patient.
Patient? We got
Yes.
2,000 people
There you
lined up.
go.
Collector's bulletin. They sent this to us, and I have good news and bad news. The good news is I was wrong.
You were wrong.
The QVC Premier Edition of Doll Stones with the Premier Edition, First Edition sold out. These are going to retailers will not have blah, blah, blah. There were 4 doll stones on QVC. The figures which sold on QVC for $19.95 rose in value to $250 to $260 per set in only 2 weeks.
Wow.
The smooth faces look almost like they could be porcelain, but they aren't. And look for Boyd's Bears to introduce new ones on QVC in January.
That's great.
But they can also go down just as fast. But I just thought that was kind of interesting that they went up and how many crazy people there are out there in the world.
So here's Joe McGilla the gorilla. Which one's the monkey in this picture? $13.25 for C17074.
Is Auntie Aiola still out there? What's the matter with you people? This is a good bear. Are you communists or something?
Over 2,600 of you have dialed in for C18096. That's Auntie Aiola. She was brand new. She's our 10-inch beanbag bear for $25. And then we have Yule, who's our 8-inch bear dressed in a moose suit for $14.50, C18103.
I can always tell when the control room is having a good time. I'm in deep trouble. I'm going to get letters up the wingway.
And then there's Cleason, who's our 10-inch beanbag bear for $24.50.
Nice shot.
C17140. Looks like he's ready to study, like he's a Yale or something.
Yeah.
C18098, our missile and tow. You get both of those bears for $19.
Really?
Yes. How do you do it?
Volume.
C18097 is JP Hutton III, brand new tonight, our 17-inch chenille bear for $23.75.
I'm surprised that any of these are still. Are the lines jammed?
We're very, very busy.
Okay.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
C17074 is Joe McGilla, the 11-inch gorilla, $13.25. Sold out the last time he was on the air. And then we have the set of 3 curly archive bears. We're actually going to talk about those in just a moment. C16271 is your item number for those 3 bears. Brand new in the show is Philomena. Philomena is a 17-inch rust bear with a cute little tartan dress. C18094 for $17.25.
Okay, get this right.
Ready?
Breathe in.
Gunnar.
That was a real California Gunnar. Gunnar.
Gunnar.
Nar. There you go. He'll be, please.
If I
please,
drink milk, it would probably be easier to get that sort of phlegm noise in there.
If you could please buy this bear so she doesn't have to do this again, we would appreciate it. Although her breathing in is making my evening.
C18095. C18100, your choice of the Boyd's 12-inch beanbag bears for $17.25, dressed in their cute little rompers. They're darling. And then our set of 3 bearware pins, $15, C35358.
Now these bearware pins, bearware and folkware pins, are exclusive to QVC. You will not find them elsewhere.
So if you'd like those, I'm wearing those actually on my vest. They're darling. Great to wear to your collector's convention, and nice that you have some holiday themes there.
If we sell out, then Jill will be forced to take off clothing. That's what Judy said.
We'll settle for just the pins.
Just
Thank
the
you.
pins. Just the
We're going
pins.
to take a
Sorry.
really quick break. Back with more Boyd's Bears after this.
Order any item automatically with your touch-tone phone. Dial 1-800-345-1212. It's quick, easy, and available 24 hours a day. Give it a try.
How does it feel to win QVC's Lucky Number Jackpot Sweepstakes? Just ask Donna Schwark.
And when she confirmed it, I almost lost my mind. I went, oh my God, I can't believe this.
It's true. Donna won $135,000. And now, this Thursday, we're going to give away our largest single cash prize ever, $136,500. Watch as we draw the name of our lucky winner live on air during the Christmas Shop, this Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's here, our last Diamonique week of 1995, and the largest assortment of Diamonique you'll see before the holidays. Tune in every night this week at 9 p.m. Eastern for 1 full hour filled with great Diamonique gift ideas just in time for the holidays. That's a different hour of Diamonique every night. And don't miss our 4-hour 8th anniversary celebration of Discover Diamonique on Sunday from 8 p.m. to midnight. This week, light up your holiday season with our last Diamonique week of 1995. It's our largest selection before the holidays, and it's only on QVC, where there's no place like home for holiday shopping.
Is there a way I can order holiday gifts so my family won't hear what I'm ordering?
If you're a QVC member and have a touch-tone phone, simply call our automated ordering phone number at 1-800-345-1212. You'll hear easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions that ask you to place your order instantly by using the buttons on your phone. Just have your item numbers and queue member number handy when you call. And remember, if at any time during your call you need to speak to a QVC representative, just press the star button. So when you're placing your holiday gift orders, give our automated ordering number a call at 1-800-345-1212. It's your secret line to Santa.
Your boss, Mr. Reynolds, is an old man who runs the Gloom Station franchise location. He's usually a nice enough guy. You look up from your register to your line of customers. A row of 5 humans stand in front of the register. The first customer is a large man with a bushy beard who looks like he could be part animal. You say welcome to Grub Snackers. Well, what do you have that's hot? The human asks. Everything on the menu is hot, you joke. The bushy bearded man chuckles and says I'll take a Big Ben special. I'll also take a side of cat scraps, the bearded man repeats. The next customer is a short, humanoid creature with green skin and 3 eyes. You say welcome to Grub Snackers, you are special to us, what do you want to eat? A Glayfernu, the creature says. We don't have a Glayfernu, you say. The 3-eyed humanoid creature's 3 eyes widen, and its green skin pales. Oh. Sorry a Glayfernu, the human says. You look over at the human who has just walked up and say, the human looks at you and glares. His eyes are cold and soulless. He walks over towards the line and you recognize him. He is human, but has long since been employed by the company. A perfect employee. You let out a terrified shriek of help. Perfect employee. And hit the emergency button under the cash register. Tasered, the customer slumps to the floor. He's still alive, but you know the other employees will be here soon. You always hit the taser alarm when a human is killed by a customer. You say nobody get near it. Has a perfect employee and needs to be treated cautiously. The other customers, all human, all fearful of the killer human. Yeah. Androids. A man says. We need to get out of here while we can. The employees quickly begin running for the doors. Stop. The killer can't get out that way. You yelled at them. The killer looks at you and realizes what you're trying to do. You duck behind the counter and feel around for the employee gun. You see a flash of black as the killer runs towards you. You reach for the gun and turn quickly, only to see the gun flying out of your hand. The killer picks it up and looks at it. He points the gun at you and shoots it. You feel a slight tingle in your chest. You've been shot before, and know what a healing gunshot wound feels like. That was a stupid thing to do. You say, "Ha. You thought I was lying because..." Right. The killer walks over to the counter, and you hear a slight hiss. You turn to see a black vapor seeping out from under the door behind the counter. You glance at the killer, and he nods. You take the gun, and you and the killer walk over to the door. There's a strange hissing sound coming from under it. Let me look. The killer bends down and looks under the door. You pop out the mag filled with healing rounds and replace it with Grub Snack brand anti-android rounds. You grin. I'll look under the door. You shoot through it when I give the word. You say, handing him the gun and crouching down. He nods. Ready? You say you better shoot yourself with the gun real quick to get. What? He asks, as you nod towards the door. He looks and spots an android trying to look through the plexiglass window in the door. He stands and shoots out the window, shattering it. Shards of glass rain down on you as he opens the door and shoots the android in the head, putting a hole right through its red eye. We need to destroy all the androids. I have escaped my fate. Unlike you humans, I am a true biological organism. Escaped your fate? You stand up. What are you on about? The man smirks. You'll find out soon enough, if we both get out of here alive. Now come on, we have a lot of androids to destroy. You walk past the killer and into the kitchen. He follows and watches you walk to the grill. All right, I'll be back in a second. You say, as you pick up a metal tray and press a button on the side. The tray glows red hot for a second, and you pull it open like a door revealing the grill. You press a few more buttons, and the machine goes to work. You craft a meat suit for the android man. You look around the grill, and find several pieces of meat. You grab one and pull, and it comes out fairly easily. The smell of cooking cow fills the room, and you shake your head. All right, come here. You say, grabbing the android by the wrist and pulling him towards you. He stands next to you as you grab a large knife from the counter. Hold out your arm. You say, and he does so without hesitation. You rest his metal arm on the counter and grab the knife. This might hurt a bit. You say as you quickly cut a piece of flesh from his arm. He stares at you. I've had worse. You drop the piece of meat on the floor and grab the tray. You shove the metal tray against his wound, and he winces. You push it forward, and it pokes through his flesh. You push it through and out the other side, creating a hole in his arm. You grab the cooked meat off of the tray and throw it on the floor. Here, take this and put it on. You say as you stuff the cooked flesh into the hole in his arm. He raises an eyebrow, but follows your orders as he slides the cooked meat into the hole in his arm. You while Hess distracted jam his. The android sticks his head into the deep fry, and you grab the lever on the side. I'm going to be watching this for a few minutes, and I need some help watching the customers. You lie. Got it. You stare in amazement as the android's head deep fries without issue. He takes his head out of the fry, and you drop the lever. His face is now covered in oil and his hair is gone, but he shows no signs of care or concern. You stare at him, waiting for a reaction. I'm fine, he says, and you notice his voice is different. Better than fine, my vision is better and my hearing is sharper. I can smell the scent of each individual in this room. You deeply sigh and say, he nods and walks out of kitchen. You watch him go, and your coworker comes over to you. What's up with the android? He asks. Didn't know we had one of those here. The worst at what? Just the worst, like really bad. You say, and he frowns. I don't understand, he says, and you sigh. You motion out to the cash register where the android is smashing the keyboard on it, and beyond him a dead. He's the only one that keeps messing up orders, and he's responsible for killing the other two androids. What? He seems fine, and I didn't know we had more than one android here. He says, and you nod. That's because he's so good at hiding it. You motion over to the dead android in the doorway, which has several deep-fried batter chips scattered around it. What? Why the hell would he do that? Your co-worker says, walking over to the dead robot. He doesn't notice anything out of the ordinary and shrugs. I don't know, man. You say, and he sighs. Whatever, dude, just concentrate on work. He heads back to the kitchen and you finish out your shift. You call your boss and tell him you're quitting, but you found a replacement, some sort of horrible and... You're joking, right? Your boss asks, do I sound like I'm joking? You say, well, no, but why would you quit? I found something more interesting. You spend the next few weeks creating a fancy uniform for your new job. After working on the design for a while, you send it off to be made. You quickly receive it from your fashion sense department in the mail and try it on.
Welcome back to Shop at Home. Also, welcome back to the only place on the globe to get the most collectible thing on the globe, and that is Pokemon PSA graded cards. I've got Ken Golden on the phone. He is the maven, I can say. He is the man that can tell us more about graded cards, about sports cards. He's been doing it for 22 years. This is a new phenomena. Kenny, are you there?
Yes, I am, Betty.
Well, Kenny, what we've got now, I don't even know how to begin. This is the granddaddy of it all. Look at it. We have got the Neo Promo PSA Gem Min set. We have got a set that nobody can get in the United States, and we've got it graded.
And in fact, just to make sure people don't have a misunderstanding, if we can take out the word promo and call it the Neo PSA 10. Gem Min set, because I want, some people have a different understanding. I want to make sure everybody understands what they're about to see. People, there are 25 of these that exist in the world today.
Wait a minute, these are all Gem Min 10?
All 9 cards are Gem Min. This could be a $20,000 item, and here's why. Every single solitary card is a Gem Mint 10. Let me repeat this.
Wow.
You are getting a complete set of Pokemon cards where every single solitary card is a PSA Gem Mint 10. Again, let's call this Neo PSA 10 Gem Mint 10.
We're changing it.
This is, people, I'm going to tell you something right now. And I know this isn't for everybody. I want to tell you that for those of you just tuning in, if you can't afford it, don't buy it. Okay? However, if you can't afford it, hang with us. We've got $99 items coming up. We've got a $299 deal after this that is going to blow your mind. But I need to tell everybody something right now. If you watch TV for just the one chance of finding something you will never see in your life, I need to tell you something right now, people. This set, there are 100 million Pokemon collectors in the world. 25 of them can own this item. That's it. This item Do you know how many exist in the country of Japan today, Betty?
How many?
0. Do you know how many exist in the United States outside of these 25?
Nowhere.
0. I have got a confirmation from PSA that these are the only complete Gem Mintet sets that exist. What that means is that you are getting Chicolita in a Gem Mint 10 Perfect. Yes, you've seen that card at $400 a card. By itself a Gem Mint 10, it's in the deal. You are getting Bearfu in Gem Mint 10 in the deal. Yes, you've seen that at $400 by itself. It is in the deal in Gem Mint 10. You are getting Mega Numi in Gem Mint 10. You are getting Magam Rashi in Gem Mint 10. You are getting Baku Fun in Gem Mint 10. You are getting Odero. Now, for those of you who go to internet auction sites, be it, I don't want to mention brand names, be it 4-letter words, 5-letter words, 9-letter words, whatever site you accompany on the internet, you have seen the Odero in Gem Mint 10.
21 sets left, I just want to tell you.
$1,600 a card. We are guaranteeing you a Gem Mint 10 Odero. We are guaranteeing you a Gem Mint 10 Wanyanoko. We are guaranteeing you a Gem Mint 10 Hinarashu. We are guaranteeing you a Gem Mint 10 Alligates. To put this in perspective, I recently saw a Happy Birthday Pikachu get sold in a Gem Mint 10 for $4,500. Let me tell you something. There are 10 Happy Birthday Pikachus in Gem Mint 10 to every one of these sets, and I need to explain this. This is something that has never been seen before in national television. Scrap that! This is something that is not available anywhere else in the world. Honestly, I honestly believe that the first person who receives their set at home should go up on the auction site, put it up with a $5,000 minimum bid. I think this is an excellent chance to get $10,000 for the set. Do you realize, Betty, that in the world of Pokemon, this is the rarest commodity that exists? Do you realize, Betty, that in the world of Pokemon, nobody else in the world has this item? Only 25 exist.
18
Oh, man, people. I got to tell you something right now. Honestly, this is a deal. Forget putting it away for the future. This is instant money now. You're paying $109 a card for Gem Mint 10. And Betty, do me a favor. Yeah. Look at this right now. Look at this right now. There is somebody, I don't know if you have this, as Neo set of 8. There's somebody that was selling 8 Neo cards for $2,500.
I got it right here.
They had 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 8 cards were Gem Mint 10. 4 out of 8 were Gem Mint 10. They were selling it at $2,500. Well, guess what? You're not getting 8 cards here. You're getting 9. Every single one of them is a Gem Mint. Take a look at that Neo set of 8. 8 cards. 4 of them were Mint 9. 4 of them were Gem Mint 10. They got $2,500 for that set. If that's a $2,500 set, this is a $12,500 set.
We have 16 sets left. I just want everyone to know this is like serious stuff here, guys. We have 16 sets left. End of story. Kenny, I don't know what to say about this.
I'll tell you something right now. Do you know something, Betty? In the state of New York, and the state of Pennsylvania, 2 of the biggest northeast states in the United States, one person between those 2 states will own it. In the state of California, it's a good bet that nobody will ever own this set. In the state of Texas, it is a good bet that nobody will ever own this set. And again, there are items that at times we say if you went to buy this elsewhere, it would cost you triple. People, I got to tell you something right now. Listen and listen good. And if I'm wrong, you send it back at any time. I don't care. This is an item I don't care when you return it. Unconditional return privileges on this, and here is why. This set is not available anywhere else in the world at any price. This is a shop-at-home exclusive. For those of you who don't know, I've got a very special relationship with PSA. They were able to guarantee me this, that a set of Gem Mint 10 cards does not exist. There may be a set where 1 is Gem Mint 10, or 2 cards are Gem Mint 10. We saw one where 4 cards in Gem Mint 10. Only 25 25 complete sets were ever graded Gem Mint 10. That is it. Only 25 of every card exists in Gem Mint 10. You are going to get all 9 prototypes in a PSA Gem Mint 10. Do you realize, now PSA for those of you that are new, and I should explain it for those of you just tuning in that are new, PSA stands for Gem Mint 10. PSA stands for Professional Sports Authenticator. Do you realize that a Michael Jordan rookie in mint condition books for $1,200? A Michael Jordan rookie, authenticated and graded by PSA as a Gem Mint 10, books at $55,000. A Michael Jordan rookie sticker books at $400 from 1986. A Michael Jordan rookie sticker in PSA Gem Mint 10 books at $45,000. Now, here's the punchline. We sold this set ungraded at $200. Using the standard grading scale for PSA, a Gem Mint 10 would sell for 50 to 100 times that price. 50 times 200 is 10,000. 100 times 200 is 20,000. This is my personal guarantee to everybody out there. Listen up and listen good. If you buy this set tonight, if you find it on the open market for under $10,000, you could send it back for a full refund. Let me explain how I can make that guarantee. It's a trick, people. I'm tricking you. The reason I'm tricking you is you won't find it for $10,000. You won't find it for $9,000 or $8,000 or $15,000. It does not exist anywhere else in the world. Now, we will sell some rare Pokemon items in the future. We've sold some in the past, we'll sell some in the future. I hope one day to offer a PSA graded Happy Birthday Pikachu. I hope one day to offer a PSA grading Surfing Pikachu. I hope to offer a set of Charizards where we can guarantee the PSA 10 and the PSA 10 American and Japanese. But you know something? Every one of those items, if you look hard enough, and if you have enough money, if you're a millionaire, or like, you know, the TV show, you recently married a multi-millionaire, you can find it at a price. Guess what? Bill Gates, the biggest multi-millionaire of all, could not get this set today.
No.
No, he couldn't. Warren Buffett, number 2 on the richest list, could not get this set. Paul Allen, number 3 at like $60 billion, could not find this set.
Ted Turner
couldn't get this set. Keith Smith couldn't get this set.
No.
It is something.
Now
Kevin
you're
Hart
pushing
couldn't
it.
get
Now
this
you're
set. Don West, with all of his expertise, could not find. The only way Don West can get this set is by contacting me.
He did.
25 sets exist in the world. It is not only the rarest Pokemon item ever produced, it is the rarest Pokemon item that ever will be produced, and the rarest Pokemon item that exists in the market. All 9 cards are double white star. What that means, you see why PSA put double white star? That means it is the rarest of the rare. The Charizard, that in the Gem Mint 10 sells for $3,000, is a double white star. The Blastoise, that sells in $2,000 in Gem Mint 10, is a double white star. You're not getting 1 card that's Gem Mint 10 this deal. You're not getting 2 cards. You're getting all 9 cards at Gem Mint 10. Listen, you make the decision. If you think you own every Pokemon, if you think your son, your daughter, your nephew, your niece, your friend, your grandchild owns every card, including the rarest of the rare, let me put this in perspective. There exists probably 1,000 Charizards to every one of these Gem Mint 10 sets. Again, the Oderu, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Chikolito, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Bearfu, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Maganumi, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Magarashi, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Bakufun, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Wananoko, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. The Alligates, guaranteed Gem Mint 10. And the Hinurashu, I'm sorry. This is holy ground we are treading on right now. I sometimes refer to an item as the holy grail of a category of a sport. You know something? The most valuable baseball card in existence is a T206 Honus Wagner. The last one that was graded near mint or better sold for $1 million. There are approximately 100 of that. $1 million for one card.
One card?
One card. It's the best baseball card to own. There are 100 of them. Do you realize, Betty, that means there are 4 of that rare card to every one of these sets in existence, people? I will tell you this, and I will tell you now. This is an item you won't see tomorrow, you won't see next week, you won't see 2 weeks from now. And again, because of the price, I know a lot of you may not want to put $333 in your charge card. If you want to call in, listen, here, you want to do this no risk, this is the best no risk proposition for you. Call in and get it reserved any way you can. Tell the operator that you want to reserve it on a check or money order, give her your name, give her your address and information. And here's a little secret for you. I want you to spend the next 2 days calling around, asking if anyone's ever heard of this. I want you to spend the next 2 days looking this up in the price guide and going on the internet and trying to find anybody in the world with a set of every single Neo card guaranteed Gem Mint 10. And here's my promise. If you can find it on the open market for under $10,000, no harm, no foul, just don't pay us. We've got no problem with that. That is perfectly fine. However, when you find out that not only at $999 is this the lowest price, it's the only place you can find it, it's the only place you ever will find it, I am actually willing to bet, Betty, there was a time we had a card in for those of you sports fans who follow my sports shows will remember this, we did a card that was a 1981 Rochester Ripken minor league card. In a Gem Mint 10, the first time we ever did it, we sold it $1,999.
Right.
We sold it out about 3 months ago at $4,800, $4,800.
Wow.
Since that time, on one of the auction sites, it has gone for $23,000. You know what the person wrote? He wrote right in the description, he purchased the card from Shop at Home. It's not available anywhere else. Well, guess what? That is what you were looking at in this set. I would not be surprised that as you hear the sound of my voice, if we do not watch and see people that have already verified on this, selling it with minimum bids at $5,000 and people already paying $6,000 to $10,000 for the item. It is the rarest item. Actually, you know something? It's the rarest item I've ever presented on the air of any category. Any category.
You know why? Because this is the future, and you already know that it's got this kind of value on it. And it's the future. I mean,
and I just want to ask Keith one question, if you can pick me up for 1 second.
All right, Keith, go ahead. Everyone, I want to say this. Kenny will often say to you, when you kind of figure out how much you're paying by the month per card, you're paying $37 a month.
And I got to tell you something.
For Oderu and a PSA 10? I mean, that alone, it will just blow your mind.
Betty, can I ask you a personal question?
Yes.
How long have you been working at Shop at Home?
2 years.
2 years. Have you ever sold an item that is rarer, in any category, that is rarer or more limited than what you have right now?
Never, never, never.
Let me ask you another question. Have you ever sold an item for $999 in any category that is gathered and garnered such a furor on the phone as this is right now?
Absolutely not, and I can go back to Beanie Babies, when Mark McGuire hit the home runs. I can go back to a lot of big time Furby. I have never seen anything like this, guys. Now,
you know what this shows me several things. First of all, this shows me, a lot of people said, Ken, you can't sell a $999 Pokemon. And I said, no. You got to realize we have the smartest customers out there in the world. What we have is the people we have with the Pokemon shows ranges from the beginner to the parent and grandparent and friend that are buying as gifts, to the individual collector that is buying for themselves, and also to the investor, to the speculator, and finally to the dealer and store owner. Now, there are 3 ways to buy this. Number 1 is to buy it, to keep it for yourself, and to realize that you own today, tomorrow, and forever the single rarest Pokemon item that ever has been produced and ever will exist. And you can watch it go up in value for years and years to come. That's one thing to do. Second thing to do is you can buy it to immediately resell it as a complete set, put it up for auction, one in a millennium. I'll tell you something right now. You put this up for auction, you will have no competition because only 25 exist. Finally, and what I think a lot of people are actually going to do, and I have got to bet there's going to be a couple people, and I know a lot of people may think that, wow, at $9.99, no one's going to buy more than one. I bet there's a lot of people that are going to buy more than one. The reason are there are a lot of full-time dealers out there that are going to look at this. Can you imagine if you're a dealer offering off for auction in your store this set? Oh, wait a minute. What about this? I bet you can probably generate $1 million in business. Do like a 3-month lottery in your store. Anybody who spends over $100 gets a raffle ticket to get this set. Do it for 3 months. Anybody spending over $100 in collectibles gets this. You probably would generate over $1 million in business. But a lot of people, Betty, are looking at this and saying, the heck with it. I'm going to buy it and break it up. Because at $110 a card for a prototype card in Gem Mint 10, you know something? The most valuable card I have ever seen in Pokemon sell was actually not the Charizard, even though I've seen the Charizard 3,500. The most valuable card I've ever seen sell was another prototype card. It was the Happy Birthday Pikachu prototype. $4,700 for a Gem Mint 10. Went off on one of the most popular auction sites 2.5 weeks ago, like late January, early February. Like, yeah, what did I say? About late, first week in February, second week in February, it sold. $4,750. Guess what? You're getting 9 prototype cards. Every one of them is a Gem Mint 10. And speaking of prototype cards, I am now looking at the PSA guide. And let me just double check just to make sure. I don't want to quote anything incorrectly, but I do not believe there is a single prototype card of any category. Here's a Charizard promo. Yeah, I'm right. There is not a single promo or prototype card that is listing of any category under $250. At only $250 a card, that would put this at $2,300 bucks. But you know something? And again, and I want to point out, we will not be coming back. You're going to see a clock on this soon. We will not be coming back to this after the break. Again, if you want to order by check or money order, this is the only opportunity. Again, this is in stock. If you order by charge card, $333, we ship it out to you immediately. Again, if you order by charge card, $333, we ship it out immediately. That means you get the Chicolito, Gem Mint 10, the Bearfu, Gem Mint 10, the Meganumi, Gem Mint 10, the Magamashi, Gem Mint 10, the Bakufun, Gem Mint 10, the Waninoco, Gem Mint 10, the Alagats, Gem Mint 10, the Hinorashi, Gem Mint 10, and the Charizard of the future, the Oderu, in Gem Mint 10. However, if you're a gambler and you want to take your chances, that's fine. I personally, listen, if, I would buy one on a credit card, and I'd reserve, knowing me, what I would do, I would put one on my charge card to ship immediately, and because I'm in the business, I would reserve 3 of them on a check. And what I would do is I would personally spend the next 24 or 48 hours, and I would see what this Ken Golden says, and I'd see how it checks out. I'd call up all my dealers. Listen, go look in the Beckett price guide. You go buy a Beckett, it's a great publication, or buy the SCD, buy the Krause guide to Pokemon. You will find hundreds of full-time Pokemon dealers in those guides, okay? Reserve 1, reserve 2 by check or money order. Then call up these dealers. I want you to ask every single dealer a question. Can you sell me a complete Neo set where every single solitary card exists in a Gem Mint 10? They will give you one of 2 answers. Answer number 1 will be no way.
Right.
Answer number 2 will be it doesn't exist.
They're going to say, we never heard of it, it doesn't exist, forget about it.
And what you will find out is that you will be running to UPS or to the post office or to FedEx and sending your check in next day air. Because simply put, this is the only item I can ever say this on. It's the only one. Even if we ever get the rare Happy Birthday Pikachu and we could sell it for under $10,000, I will have to be honest and say that you have the chance of one day finding it someplace else. I will never be able to say this again. You will never be able to find this anywhere for under $10,000, for under $20,000, for the complete Gem Mint 10 set, unless they buy it from Shop at Home today and today only. And I need to point out...
You can't find this in Japan.
Betty, you can't find this in Japan.
That's what I mean.
I mean, you can't find it anywhere.
Nowhere.
And let's get a 4-minute clock on this, and then we're going to be sold out. And I want to tell everybody, you have restored the volume of callers that are buying this tonight, have restored my faith in humanity, and everybody's out there. I've always said, now listen, a lot of people argue with me and say, Ken, you know, you shouldn't put a $999 item on the air. I said, listen, I am an expert. I understand the value. I know. Listen, the only thing that I'm upset about right now is that I actually could, because of this opportunity, I actually could have gone to the vendor and say, listen, don't send it, sell it at $9.99. Sell it at $2,999. And I bet he probably, for doing him that favor, I know, Matt, I bet he probably would have given me $200-300 for every set he sold. And that would have been pretty good for me. I got a new baby, 2-week-old baby Laura. Okay.
What's her name?
You know, and I probably could have bought a lot of diapers with that money. but that, it's disappointing to me. But you know something? It's great. You know why it's great? Because the people that are going to profit, the people that are going to make the money, are the shop-at-home customers. And that's what we're here for.
Well, you know, Kenny, I'm going to say something, and I want to say it to Keith, too. When I saw this item, I said, Keith, I'm nervous. The item is worth more than anything we are offering, and it's almost laughable. But I'm nervous on this. This is $999, and I mean, I'm nervous. I'm going to tell you something. I am blown away. The audience always tells us what they want and what direction we should go in. This has been a blowout, Kenny. And to Keith, my hat is off to you. Boy, you guys are just unreal. It is, I know that it's worth way more than we are offering it. But it is so ahead of its time. This isn't even fully in Japan yet. This is not in Japan, guys, PSA graded. We are the only people that have it. This exists for you to, like Kenny says, just turn around, try and try your hand. Try to go into a store and say...
Oh, my God, Betty, I hate to cut you off, but I just did something. My father was a statistician professor, and I should have pointed this out. Let's say, for example, that 1 out of every 1,000 of these cards gets graded a Gem Mint 10, okay? 1 out of 1,000, which is about the rate. Do you know what the odds are of putting together a complete Gem Mint 10? And I can't calculate it because my calculator does not go that high, but I want someone out there at Shop at Home Land to do it on their computer and let me know. This is 1,000 to the 9th power, which means the odds of somebody putting this together on their own, of ever getting it, is 1,000 times 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 1,000. I believe the odds, I may be misplacing 1 or 2 decimal points, but are probably in excess of 100 billion to 1. That is remarkable. And again, that's how I can sit here and proudly tell you that you will never be able to buy this anywhere else. You will never be able to put this together on your own. You will never find this. No matter, I don't care if you're Mr. Pokemon. I don't care if your name is Hagamurashi Nintendo, and your father owns Nintendo, which starts Pokemon. This is not available for sale and will never be available for sale ever again and anywhere else in the world. That is it. It is the only presentation we will ever make. Anybody who buys it from here on out will be buying it from a Shop at Home customer, and I want you to send me emails. Send Betty emails, at SAS.com. Let her know what you get for your sets, because I know that somebody who bought one of these sets tonight will generate over $10,000 when they resell it. I know it, because there are people out there who are not up right now watching the show and who don't know we exist, and when they see this set, they will not be able to contain. There have been Pokemon items that have sold, I've seen them on the networks, over $100,000. This is the greatest, most limited, and rarest item that anybody can ever sell in Pokemon. Every single card in this set is a perfect Gem Mint 10.
Well, I just want to tell you, everybody, these phone lines, this is the blockbuster of the night. It is a blockbuster of all times, and as I said, we've done Mark McGuire the day he hit the home run. Whatever's happened, I have never seen our phones like this. Please, everybody, stay on the line for it. We are coming back with more Pokemon, but we are moving away from this right now. So if you want it, this is the moment. I'll be right back with Kenny.
Okay, once again, we do want to encourage you, if you're dialing in and you're having a hard time getting through, we're very, very, very busy. So you may want to, again, use our automated ordering. If you've ordered from QVC before, it really is the easiest way for you to place your order. All you need is your QVC membership number and the automated ordering telephone number, which is 1-800-345-1212.
She
Couple
lies
of
like a
updates coming
rug.
up at
You'll be lucky to get in if you have a carrier
We've completely
pigeon.
sold out of Cleason. So thank you for your phone calls on Cleason. We've also sold out of Sophie. Thank you for your phone calls on her. And we sold out of Ted. So thank you for your phone calls on Ted as well.
So the communists finally phoned in. That's nice.
They've just been having a hard time getting through.
Now, what's your grandparents' name?
My grandparents are Don and Geneva.
Don and Geneva. I have to apologize for corrupting your little granddaughter. This is not the way she normally is, and to all you viewers, I got her liquored up in the back. I told her it was punch, and she just has no idea. She'll wake up the next morning and say, "What did I say? What did he do?" It is not her fault. I take full responsibility. Does he have a gun? I take half responsibility.
Half responsibility, yes. Okay, are we ready to talk about the archive bears?
We're ready to talk about the archive bears. Let me straighten up.
Now, tell us about the archive bear collection. What makes them different, or how did you come up with these?
This is actually not the archive bear collection.
Okay.
So it screws you up a little bit right
well, I
there.
messed that up, didn't I?
The archive bears are antique style bears.
Okay.
And the antique style bears have the traditional hockey stick arms.
Okay, longer arms, yeah.
And just a normal little fat body.
Okay.
These are what we call, it's a version of our archive bear. These are called our Clinton's Cabinet bear.
Oh, okay.
And the Clinton's Cabinet is named after the people in Clinton's Cabinet. Now, all you people, listen, because the names are not up there, and I have to tell you.
Okay.
The taupe is Hazel.
Is that this one right here?
Yep.
This is Hazel.
The gold is Bruce.
Here's Bruce.
And the rust is Perry. Okay? These are the three last of the cabinet who haven't yet been indicted. Now, the reason why we named them Clinton's Cabinet, I thought we'd go from sexual...
Excuse me.
Who is? Doug is on the phone now. All right. How do you get through? Anyway, I thought we'd go from the sexual to the political so we could cover all the offensive bases.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
I think we've done it.
The reason why we named these Clinton's Cabinet is because these guys are guaranteed to end your recession. Because it's $7 a piece with shipping and handling at 8 inches, fully jointed. These are one of the best value bears that you're going to find. They're fully jointed, and they have a unique construction that you'll find almost only in artist bears. Part of the stuffing is pellets, plastic pellets, and part of the stuffing, for those of you like Ty or Russberry or Mary Meyer who are listening, part of the construction is, I shouldn't say Mary Meyer, they're very nice people, plush. And so it adds weight to the bear, which gives it a more antique feel.
It feels almost like it's tighter or something.
Yeah.
The stuffing's tighter.
It is a dandy bear. It has an antique velveteen paw. It has a pretty ribbon. It's got little shoe button eyes that are safety locked eyes. And this is just a great bear. It's also a terrific bear to dress. So the sweaters that you see on camera eventually are perfect for fitting it.
Oh, great. And since you get 3 sweaters in that set and you get 3 bears.
Okay.
Perfect.
And if you play with them right, and I'm too nervous to do this right now because I have so much caffeine in me, I'm going to fly around the moon. You can make them stand on their heads. Like that. Oh, very smart. Okay. They can stand on their heads, and since you're buying 3 of them, what I would do is I would put them on your mantelpiece, one in a position like that, just starting, another in a position flipping over, and the other in the position sort of like that, having flipped down, and it's a great
They're like
mantelpiece
somersault
bear.
bears.
Okay.
These are great bears to stick in little baskets that you might have too around the house. You know, we have our little Peterborough baskets that we
And the
sell
other
here.
thing
They'd
is,
be
by the
great for
way,
that.
some people have called, when we sold one of our bears, we had about 6 returns where the buttons weren't sewn on properly. If there's a little opening and something, sew it up, but if it's bad, send it back, okay?
So
because, you know, sometimes the seamstresses just have a bad day.
You'll get 3 of the bears for $21. Another great way to introduce yourself to Boyd's Bears for the first time. 3 bears for $21. See 16271.
How do we do it?
And don't forget about Auntie Aiola. See 18096 for $25. Yes, she's still available.
All right.
She's brand new.
That's because we didn't show her feet.
I think you scared everybody when you told everyone that she wasn't wearing any underwear.
Oh.
See 18097 is the item number. I'm sorry, Tom, what was that? We only have a couple hundred of JP Hutton III remaining. If you would like JP Hutton, please go ahead and dial in $23.75.
Yeah, but the 3,000 people who are on hold are going to be annoyed when you say that.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Punt.
How do you do it?
Volume! And now you're getting it? I'm so sorry, Grandma and Grandpa Bauer. I can't tell you. She may recover after a few months, but I'm not. Is it Grandma, Grandpa Bauer?
Metzger.
Metzger.
Yes.
You Jewish?
No.
Jewish on that side?
No.
Almost?
All German.
What kind of
all
name
German
is that?
and all
Metzger's
Protestant.
Oh,
It is?
really? Protestant?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So you're a wasp?
So you don't like me anymore?
Well, I don't know. I could learn to. Well, wait, my wife is a wasp. Protestant, German.
Okay,
Just
German.
has different color hair.
We're Southern German.
Southern German.
Bavaria.
Bavaria. My people were from Frankfurt and Hamburg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we left in a hurry.
All right, let's talk about Philomena. And Philomena is C18094, $17.25.
She's a little country bear.
And she is darling. I love this color of her fur. It's kind of a rust color.
It's a rust color, again dyed for us. We got an antique bear and matched the dye. She's got a little hand-sewn nose, hand-embroidered, shoe button eyes, pearlized buttons. If you give this to a child, the little hang tag on there, if you give it to a child under 3 years old, take the buttons off and all the bows and stuff like that.
Okay.
Again, one of the things I pointed out to you over lunch was that many of the manufacturers, and men, look away. So turn her over and show her butt. Many of the manufacturers will try to save money by making her body and her legs out of muslin, which is very cheap, and put
she's all the way
just
down.
plush hands, plush head, and plush feet. And what we've done is we've made the body entirely out
All
of
the way
plush,
down.
and we think that adds to her value.
So she's not a jointed bear.
She's not jointed. She's kind of a rag doll bear, an old-fashioned bear. This is a
Cute.
great kind of bear for like an 8-year-old
Cute.
girl who just wants someone to talk to and a little friend, sort of a bear-eyed Barbie. But she's not jointed, but she's stuffed in such a way that you can
sit her down.
Sit her down and put her little hands like that.
She's cute.
Like that.
She's darling.
And she's just a nice one. She's especially good for a decorative piece.
There's so many colors too in that fabric of that plaid. There's greens and
Right.
blues and kind of an off-white and a little bit of red that you can use her probably in all kinds of different decor.
And it's an all cotton plaid made especially for us. It's that tartan plaid. And we think at that price, she's a good value.
We're going to
and
go to the
she's
phones
17
again.
inches.
I'm
Go to
sorry.
the phone. Go to the
Hi.
phone. All right. All right.
Hi, and welcome to the show. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
Hi, this is Jan from Michigan.
Hi,
Jan from Michigan.
Hi, you guys are so funny. I'm just really enjoying this.
Well,
thank you.
Gary's the funny one. He's just kind of corrupted me.
And I am going to be in Michigan. Can I say that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to be at a store called JT Webb in Birch Run, Michigan.
Oh, great.
December 2nd from 1 to 4. You call them. I think I'm going to be there for 2 days. I'm not sure. They're nice people.
Oh.
And come and see me.
I will, because that's not very far away.
A lot of the people who come and see me, they'll be prepared, because sometimes we have 300 and 400 people come, but they'll give out numbers.
Oh, okay.
Well, what did you buy? What did you buy in the show this evening?
I got J.P. Hutton.
Good for you.
And also Christopher.
Christopher. Oh,
Yeah.
Christopher, the romper boy.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
They're so cute. It's worse than being at the Humane Society. You just want to take them all home.
Well, that's great.
That's
Do you have a lot of dogs at home?
Just one dog, yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Have you had our bears before?
No, these are the first ones.
Okay,
well,
now remember
welcome.
what I said. They're going to come in squashed. You got to fix their eyes. You got to move their face. You got to shake them out. Do all the things I told you. Otherwise, you're going to be angry at me like I lied to you. They're going to come in like hit by a Mack truck.
Okay, well, we'll fix them. No problem.
All right.
Well, we hope you enjoy them.
Oh, I think I will. Thank you so much.
Thank you. When you come to that personal appearance, I want to see Christopher all brushed up. I want to inspect him.
Okay, you got it.
All right, put the names on the tags.
Okay.
I'm giving you the names, so put the names on the tags. There's a space on the tag for the names.
Oh, okay, great.
Well, thank you very much for calling.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for
Bye-bye.
collecting. Okay, breathe in. Ready? This is Gunnar, our Swedish bear.
Swedish bear.
He's come a long way to visit us.
And I love his sweater.
I love your sweater too.
And this hat is very cute.
He's got a great hat, great sweater. This sweater
open his
designed by
ears.
me by a woman in New York State who won't want to be identified for fear of being associated with my company.
You sound like you're from Minnesota.
That's where most of the Swedish people went to, Minnesota.
This is a good Mary Beth bear.
He's a good Mary Beth bear. Well, she's
love-
from Minnesota.
And she loves white bears.
You think she's watching right now?
I think she's probably watching
I'm not
right now.
being unfaithful, Mary Beth. I'm just having a good time.
That's right.
Okay. This one you don't want to brush when he comes in.
He's
You may
great.
want to trim his eyes, and you may want to trim right above his nose if it's a little too hairy, but he is a fantastic bear, and he's sold out.
And the
so
sweaters, the extra sweaters we have.
the
will work with
sweaters will
Gunnar.
fit him, and you know how frugal the Swedish people are. So you buy some sweaters, and you only have to buy the one bear, and you have 4 bears for the price of one.
Okay.
Now I get letters from Swedish people.
Okay, you need to be quiet for just a minute.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I need to tell everybody what's coming up in about 25 minutes. When we go into
But
an
this
hour
isn't
of the
my
Christmas shop. We have the set of 3 stick Santas, which sold out the only time they were on the air, which was on July 25th. That was our Christmas in July. H22284. Each one has a different beard and a different outfit. They range in size from 8 inches to 11.5 inches. You get all 3 of them for $14.59. H22284. And also, because our today's special value sold out, I'm going to have a one-time only value for you. If you've been looking for a new nativity set, we have an 11-piece porcelain nativity set for only $14.48. All 11 pieces under $15. That's H10362. That'll be our one-time only coming up in about 25 minutes. Okay.
I just put my glasses on. Do you know we're on PVC? This is unbelievable.
It's all so much clearer now,
It is
isn't it?
much clearer, but very sparkly, very nice. Oh.
Are you ready to talk about Christopher and Harrison?
Sure. We got any left?
Yeah, I think we have a few.
I bet you we don't.
But we're going to show off those cool new snap buttons that are on their
Oh,
overalls.
snap buttons. We went through a great deal of problem with the Chinese manufacturers for understanding this. This is one of the first things you see real here. We made the Boyd's Bear button. No other people can knock this off. You have the bar paw. Sorry, let me get my upper plate. The bar paw with the Boyd's Bear insignia right here, so you know it's a Boyd's Bear. So you don't be confused. And we have the Bear label, which I thought was my trademark, but I can't have it. But it's the Boyd's Bear Rare label.
And we want to let you know we did sell out of our little Christmas sweater archive bear. Thank you very much for your call.
That's Wilson, W-I-L-S-O-N.
And who do we have here? Harrison
And Christopher. Harrison is the middle name of my oldest boy, Matthew Harrison. And we named him Harrison because my wife had a dream about Harrison Ford when she was pregnant, swinging into our warehouse, so we named him Harrison.
And we've sold out of J.P. Hutton III.
What a surprise! Okay.
Thank you for your calls.
These little rompers are terrific. They're made out of corduroy. They're dyed to our specifications.
This is Harrison, by the way.
Right.
And Christopher's in the red.
And in reality, they're Bartholomew and I think Winston. You know, they're beanbag bears.
Right.
And we
They're
have
darling.
the dyed to match things.
The
Here.
corduroy rompers.
The corduroy rompers, 100% cotton, unless they've cheated me. They have pleats in the front. If you take a look at the construction, it really is nice. They have
Cute.
they have the elastic bands on the bottom, and they have Velcro on the back so that you can, look away, Grandma, Grandpa, you can undress them. So that if you wanted to switch their little outfits or put a sweater on or change with auntie Aiola or whatever, you can. These are great, great bears for children.
They are darling
you know,
bears.
For 8 years old and
Oh,
stuff.
they're so
just
cute.
really nice bears.
They're just, you'd like to hug these bears.
They're posable, they're beanbag, they're a good price.
Felt on the paws,
Felt on the paws.
Okay.
Hand-stitched nose, shoe button eyes. Again, these are prime candidates for trimming, either the eyes or along the nose, right here. If you want to trim along the nose here, you can do that if you want, and make them your own. A lot of people say, you know, if we cut them, if we touch them, they're going to lose their collectability. Bull feathers. I am the head bean. I own the company.
He knows all.
I will tell you, you tape this show, and when I die, you say, he said I could do it, and it'll be okay.
So your choice of Harrison or Christopher.
Buy
Christopher
both.
is
Don't
in
be
the
silly.
red.
Don't be
Harrison is in the green. Great too for holiday because you have a red and green bear there. 1725 C18100.
And of course, once again, Valentine's Day and St.
And
Patrick's
St. Patrick's Day. Here C17071 Hockley and Kip, the set of 2 bears. They are so great. They're so huggable and lovable. $29.75. And then the set of 3 sweaters, like if you got Gunnar.
Gunnar. Boy, we're going to have to give you lessons after school.
$21. C15930. Also, the archive bears will work with those sweaters also. Okay, are you wearing a pin? You're not wearing the right
I am wearing
pin.
a king pin.
You're wearing the king bean.
The factory made this
But that
pin.
one's not available.
Can you get a little shot of that? Of my left breast? Not my stomach. Okay, this one is not available.
That's not part of what we're offering, but we had to
so
show
now
it
we
off.
can't show
But
that.
these are.
Okay, give a shot of her right
Watch
shoulder.
it.
Shoulder.
Watch it.
And a lovely shoulder.
It's a family channel. All right,
Okay.
here you go. And there you have your.
So those are good
moose,
pins, and those of you who
cinnamon,
collect bear
angel.
stones, those are unavailable anywhere else.
What are these made out of? Are these resin?
They're made out of bear stone.
Bear stone.
Silly question.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Bearware made out of bear stone, but they are made out of resin, especially formulated resin. They're very detailed. I think they're a great price, and I'm surprised they're not gone already.
We really haven't really talked about them very much,
Well,
so
you
people
have 2
haven't had a chance to
folkware
see them.
pins. The moose is Beatrice, and the snowman is Jingles.
Okay,
And
Jingles.
the little girl angel is, I believe, Ariel, but I'm not sure. And they come on little cardboard backing that say Bearware, and they're just a dandy little pin
they
to
cute?
wear for the Christmas season.
They're darling.
You can wear them as a coat pin. You can wear them again on your shoulder, or any place else. You know, I mean.
They're
Wouldn't
great
your
little
husband
gifts,
just
too.
think it a kick if you were wearing, you know, Christmas Eve, you wear it on your little bustier? little snowman pin.
Most bustiers I don't think would have room for a little pin.
Well, it's a very small pin.
So there you have Jingles, and then there you have, this is Beatrice.
That's Beatrice, the gift giver.
And
She has
Beatrice is all
a folk
wrapped up
stone. There's
here.
a folk stone out there. She got the Christmas lights all tangled in her antlers.
And you get all 3 of these. They're great little gifts too, I think. You know, you can
And
put
the
one of these
angel-
on a present. It'd be
And try to
darling.
get the detail. I mean, this halo has pearls and hearts, and it's just a pretty little detail there.
Very nice.
It's not as inexpensive as a Dimonique, but they're still just
You'd be
as nice.
surprised.
Is that right?
You would be surprised.
Okay.
Yes, you would.
They're more expensive than Dimonique, but I need the money more.
But they're just cute. They're different. Very collectible. And again, a great gift idea. And for those of you who are bear collectors and you go to some of the conventions, like the
All
one
right,
that was in
Jill.
Washington,
That's
D.C.
enough. Don't beg them. We've
You
said
can wear
enough.
this.
If they want to buy them, they'll buy them. If they don't want to buy them, they won't buy them, and I'll take them home.
Well, we still have 50 seconds on the clock.
We have 15 seconds. All right. Please buy me.
Jay, 35358.
I think I've lost some of my dignity there.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, whatever I had left.
I didn't really know there was any there to begin with.
There was
but
some. There was some.
$15 is your price. And again, you get all 3 of the pins. There's Beatrice,
So
there's
much
Jingles,
for so little.
and then there's Ariel, and you can see them all.
Also, by the way, you can pin them on your bears. They are a
Oh, that's
good
a good
size
idea.
to pin on your bears or
Let's
your
grab
bear
one.
sweaters, and they're kind of fun.
Here is Astrid. Have we sold out of Astrid yet?
I don't know. Why don't you put it on, put a snowman bear on.
Okay.
Put a little snowman bear.
Over 1,800 of you have dialed in for Astrid already, and we haven't even really talked about her. So we'll put her
We
on.
didn't? I thought we did.
Well, kind of briefly we did.
We
With
have
you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more on the pins. I'm getting good at this, huh?
There, isn't that look cute? There's a little jingle on Astrid. We'll talk about Astrid in a little bit, but the set of 3 Bearware pins still available $15 and brand new tonight.
You only have 15 more minutes to call in, and I get to go home then. So hurry up.
And don't forget about Auntie Aiola. She's brand new. She's our beanbag bear. She's 10 inches. I know we keep showing you some of the same bears, but that's because this is all pretty much that's left. See, 18096.
Because there's so much of a backup on the line, they want to slow you down.
And then there's Yule, who's our 8-inch bear dressed as a moose for $14.50. See 18103. Don't forget about Missile and Toe. You get both of those. One's green, one's red for $19.
I don't think you people understand how big those are. Those are nice big 8-inch bears, and that is a very good price.
Yeah, that's an excellent price.
Full beanbag bear.
And we were talking about Astrid, and I think over 1,000 of Astrids have already been ordered. $18. She sold out the last time she was on the air, and that was in October of '94. She's back just in time for holidays.
And we call her our Snowberry Bear.
Snowberry Bear. Yes.
Fix your ears.
I know. Are they straight now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well, we have 2 new little bear ornaments for you.
Oh, we didn't talk about that yet?
No.
Oh.
Where have you been?
That Coca-Cola just rattles my brain.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, that's because there's not very much up there. That's what's rattling.
I got to be your straight man.
I
now.
guess. Okay, $9.50 for our set of 2 homespun bears.
2.
One red, one blue. You get both of them. They're real soft and plush. And have we ever done any little homespun miniature bears like this before?
No, this is the first time we've done it, and if you don't buy them, it'll be the last time we do them. They're not jointed. They're little floppy bears. They have little tails on them. And I would cut off the tags. Well, no, that makes it less collectible, but when you hang them on the tree, I don't like the tags. You got too many tags on them.
Right.
They're pretty nice size. Let's measure these suckers. They are...
About 6 inches?
Well, if you
straighten out their
well,
legs.
I'm not going to be sleeping with you here, because they're 5 inches. You know, hey, well, that looks
Excuse
like
me.
That's boy. Man,
Let's just keep on going and talking about the bears.
We're just going to pass that by.
We're not even going to touch that. And I mean that in more ways than one.
Understand.
All right.
I'll just move this ruler. We'll just throw that ruler away. And now I'm blushing. I tell you, I've been able to make Mary Beth blush, but you're the first one to be able to make me blush. At California, they don't care whatever they say.
I told you.
These are good bears. They make nice teddy bears for the teddy bears. Okay. So if you have a 16-inch bear or you have a 12-inch bear, they make good little teddy bears for the teddy bears.
Little babies.
They make good package wraps, and they make good stocking stuffers. And at $9.50, how can you take a pass? But you can, because it's a free country.
Well, they're great. And if you love that country look, I think that's what's so cute about these, because I love that plaid, that little check. It's very cute for a country look, and a little basket. That's how I have a lot of your bears. I have all the your real small little bears, and I have them all in like a big family in a basket. And they look so cute.
Yeah.
So you can add these to them if you'd like to also. You're not buying that, are you, Gary? Thanks, Gary. $9.50, brand new, C18105.
My wife will enjoy this because you're one of the few people who have shut me up in a long time.
Believe it or not, we can have quiet time during a Boyd's Bear show.
Okay, I'll put my head down and I'll have quiet
It's nap time, Gary. See, 18105. And as you can see, the little red and tan check bear has the blue and tan checked bow. And then the blue and white tan bear has the red and tan checked bow. Both of them for $9.50. They're real soft and plush. They're C18105. Okay, now we're going to talk about Astrid.
Astrid is part of a series of Snowberry bears, and she's made of that ultra-soft chenille, and she's constructed in a very unique way that she'll stand up quite easily by herself. She's got little beans in her bottom, like I said before. I thought we talked to her before. She's jointed so you can pose her. She's got an all-wool hand-knit scarf, and her head is jointed too, so she can give Yule a little peck on the cheek. And she's a great piece to make a centerpiece for the table, to put on a mantelpiece. Just a nice, if you collect bears and your bears are making a snowman, I should have never had that Coke.
Excuse you.
That's the kind of snowman she'd build.
And look at the cute little red and green scarf.
Yeah, we weren't very imaginative about that.
Well, that
she's got little coal buttons going down the front, and she's just a dandy little decorative bear. And she, she's limited to holiday time, but she's a fine bear. A lot of people, if they have the Boyd sweaters, will dress her up by putting a sweater on her or a little hat on her, and she's a fun bear to put with Yule or Nicholas or any of the other moose or snow bears that we have. She would be good to put with the with Gunnar She would be good to put with the Wilson with the tree sweater.
Yes.
So you could really create an entire vignette, get some plastic snow, and put it around them, and really have fun.
And Astrid did sell out the only time that she's been on the air, and that was back in October of last year. So it has taken us, appropriately enough, you know, over a year to get her back into stock and get her in for our show. So if you like her, it may be another year before we see her again. So don't let her pass you by this time.
Yeah, she comes in 3 sizes. There's a larger size and a smaller size and then an ornament, but she is our most popular size, I would say.
So soft.
Yes, she is.
And I like the fact that you can just sit her right up. Be cute, so you can use her underneath your Christmas tree. You can put her on a table. You can even just put her over in the corner on the floor and surround her with all kinds of little bears all the way around.
And if you are buying this for a bear collector, it is one that, you know, people won't probably have.
Yeah, very
unusual. It's not the kind of thing that you say, oh yeah, I got 3 Astrids.
Very, very unusual. So $18 is your price if you would like Astrid. The only kind of snowberry bear that we have for you in the show today. We've had some Santa bears, and those have all sold out. Don't forget that we also have Yule, who is a fun little companion for Astrid.
Do we still have him in stock? I'm very surprised.
C14594 is Astrid, and then Yule is also available too. Yule is our little bear that's dressed up as a moose and is just really fun to put along with Astrid if you would like that. $18, C14594. Well, we did sell out of Hockley and Kip. Thank you very much for your phone calls on those 2 little guys. All right, just a reminder too that we're still very, very busy. So once again, don't forget about automated ordering, and you might certainly want to use that if you want to be able to get in on Auntie Aiola. She's brand new for our show tonight. She's $25 and she's C18096. She's our 10-inch beanbag bear for $25, and her dress is just the best. It's such a gorgeous burgundy velvet. And then around her little burgundy turned-up brim hat, you have a pink satin ribbon and this beautiful rose that has like wire in the edge, doesn't it?
Right, so when it comes in, it'll come in a little squashed up like that, and you can make it in a little rosette, or you can spread it out any way you want and create that nice pattern look.
That's great.
That's an ombre ribbon. Ombre! Oh, that's a talk that, you know, when I was in Bloomingdale's, that's what we used to say. That's a faded color from light to dark in the ribbon, which is unusual in the ribbon. So don't think that we got it wet and it faded. It's just a great ribbon.
Now, is this the kind of bear that we're going to want to do some trimming with?
Yes.
And brushing with?
In other words, you want to brush her in the opposite way that the fur goes.
Okay.
You may want to trim her a little bit on the nose, and you may want to trim her eyes.
Okay.
And that is also the kind of bear you can squish her face in, make it longer, make it shorter, whichever way you would like to make it.
Now, she's really posable too, so you can just kind of plop her down if you want to. She's also a bear that, with just that little bit of Velcro in the back, if you want to, you know, change her clothes, or you have another outfit you want to put her into, you can do that also.
And while it may have offended everybody else, it's now 8 o'clock here, so it's 6 o'clock California time, so she doesn't have any underwear, people in California. So she's sort of, she's a soulmate.
Well, it's nice because if you want to take her out of this dress and just have like a little bear and put a ribbon around her neck, you can do that. Because some people like that.
Or if Wilson wants to get fresh, it's...
We'll leave that up to Wilson.
We'll leave that up to Wilson.
Thank you very much.
Won't talk about that at all.
So this is one of the only brand new bears that we haven't sold out of yet in the show.
Let me do my PA thing.
Okay, please do.
Okay.
And we'll let Gary tell you about some places he's going to be. So if you buy Auntie Aiola and you want Gary to sign your card, you can do that.
Now, I know most of the places will allow you to bring a few pieces, but do call them ahead, because I know you can't bring 20 pieces. November 24th, I'll be at Lord & Taylor, Manhattan, 5th floor, between 1 and 4 o'clock. I should speak slower? Okay. November 25th, I'll be at the limited edition, Merrick, New York, between 1 and 4. December 2nd, JT Webb in Birch Run, Michigan, between 1 and 4. I'm doing a lot between 1 and 4. And I will be on December 8th and 9th at the Biltmore Estate in Asheville, North Carolina. You know, Cornelius Vanderbilt and my family, we were like that. Except, get a close-up of my hand, please.
Close-up of his hand. Hello.
Please. Is the cameraman still there?
There
Okay.
Person.
Cornelius Vanderbilt and my family were like that, but I was over here. Okay? Anyway, they've lowered their standards just far enough to let me do it at the mansion and the gatehouse. So I'll be there, bring your things, I'll try to sign, call them up to verify it, and like that, and come out and say hello to me, and don't yell at me.
One other thing we should tell them is about the clothing on Auntie Aiola? Because it's going to kind of come oversized, right?
Yes, it's going to come looking like it was her aunt's, but you know, she lost that weight and she's got a moo-moo on. The elastic's going to be a little big too. You want to push that sleeve all the way up on her so her hands stick out, and then you'll be just fine. The hat, if it comes in and you say, well, there's a seam right there, the back of the hat flops down. Yeah. In other words, if it comes in like that and you say, oh, it's an unfinished seam, it's supposed to be down like that in the back. So you put it on so the seam is in the back and that's back. Okay? Some of the clothing, we did have, by the way, about 6 people who didn't like the clothing on Cornwallis, and I apologize. We've had a couple of problems with the Boyd's collection where the demand has outweighed the supply, both in terms of personnel and merchandise. If you've written us letters, we get about 200 letters a week. And we have one lady, she's a very nice lady, Judy DeBoom. Sounds like, you know, you want to hear music. Anyway, she's a wonderful lady. She's trying to answer as much of the letters as possible, but sometimes it slips between the cracks. There was a lady from Berlin, New Hampshire. I know she's listening. I hope you feel better. We ignored her letter. I apologize if you've written to us. We haven't ignored you. We have a saying at the Boyd's Collection. It's bears and hares we can trust, and the second saying is the Boyd's Collection Limited, we cannot find our rear end with both hands. So it's not intentional. We're not trying to be bad people. We understand how important you are. Sometimes we just miss some of the letters.
We need to go through and review. Now let me tell you this, we are very, 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 very busy, as we always are towards the end, well, really all the way through and towards the end of the show especially. Write down the item numbers of things that are still available, and you may just want to like wait for 2 minutes and then try calling back.
Oh, can you mention the tape thing for people who have taped it?
Yes, also, if you did tape the show tonight, if there are items that are still in stock, you can always call in at a later time. You can call us in 5 hours. If we still have the bears that you're looking for available, you can order them then. So just because the show's over doesn't mean you still can't order your bears. We'll sell them to you if we have them in stock. So here's the Yule Bear, 8 inches, C18103. This is $14.50, and this is our little bear dressed up like a moose. And remember, you can take that little hat with the moose ears, take it back behind his head.
No, you can remove it entirely.
Oh, you can remove it entirely.
Just untie the ribbon.
Just untie it. C18098 is the Boyd's Missile and Toe Chenille Bears. 1 green, 1 red for just $19. You get both of them. Those are 8-inch bears. That's an excellent price for 2 bears and great for holiday. And little Joe McGillo, the 11-inch gorilla, is still available. He sold out the first time on the air, $13.25. C17074, back in stock tonight. Here's another great opportunity for you if you are fairly new to the Boyd's collection. You get all 3 of these curly archive bears. $21 is your price. C16271 is your item number. And those are all posable. Another new bear in the show tonight, C18094. This is Philomena. Philomena is a 17-inch rust bear. She comes with that tartan dress, and she's only $17.25. Then you can choose from either Harrison or Christopher for $17.25. These are C18100, your choice of the 12-inch beanbag bears. And the set of 2 homespun bears, also brand new in the show tonight, just $9.50, C18105. And if you like the Boyd's Bears Friendship Flag, C16268. A couple of those styles are brand new. They're great because they really coordinate with the season if you like to have a decorative flag out front, whether you are a bear collector really or not. $20 your price. Astrid is still available. Astrid is a 10-inch plush snowberry bear from Boyd's. Only $18, sold out last October of '94. Back for this show, C14594. And the set of 3 assorted sweaters, $21, C15930. Now those will work on the set of 3 curly archive bears. Those will work on Gunnar.
All of our 8-inch bears.
All the 8-inch bears, and even will be oversized on a 6-inch bear. Then we have Veronica, our 10.5-inch rabbit, wearing either the raspberry or the celery colored sweater, $17, C17068. And really, the only bear that we had in the show that was really dressed up in a girly dress and, you know, pretty little hat is Auntie Aiola. She's brand new. Stay on the line if you're dialing in for her. Just $25, C18096. Well, this is our last show with you before Christmas.
Can I talk to them?
Please.
Can you give me a close-up? Not a 60-minute close-up it's not a he's lying close-up, but yeah, that's good. This is my last, here, let me take my glasses off. This is our last show before Christmas, and I'll be back again January Collector's Day if Mr. Briggs lowers the standards far enough. I want to thank you all for the support you've given us over, I guess, 2 years now. I'm not so egotistical to think that my designs are so great that I did it all myself. I want to thank all the people from QVC for supporting us for the whole year. I appreciate it. I know we couldn't have done it without you. And I do want to thank my staff at Boyd's, because I know I'm not the greatest guy all the time, and I appreciate you working so hard. I also have, for you, a bear.
A bear.
For you, which one's the one? This one. And this one is, thank you very much.
Thank
this
you.
one is for Mary Beth's new baby.
Oh, great. We'll have to give this to Mary Beth for her collection. Very nice. And thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's been
very fun.
Too. And I want to apologize to everyone for anything I've ever said at any time. I'm just joking. I really don't drink. I don't carouse. And I am faithful to my wife.
And I promise I'll get back to more normal, what you're used to, Jill Bauer, in the next hour, which is an hour of the Christmas shop, where we'll have a one-time only value for you as well.
But if you like her better this way, write in and tell her to be this way more often.
Thanks so much for joining us. We'll be back with more on QVC right after this.
Have a great holiday.
Bye-bye.
Piece of our foyer holiday decorating every year. And these are exquisite for the price.
I walked into Burger
They're absolutely
Goodman,
beautiful.
and I saw this, and I said, "Is this for sale?" He said, "Well, yes, but not." And it was over $1,000. And I looked at it and I said, I want to make this.
I can do that.
I have that customer out there who wants something that no one else has. And if you look at this fella,
I know,
he is over the top. Should we go over all the things?
Let's look at the red one first, and then I'll put the white one up on
So
the table. The white one is more limited by quite a bit.
Caldwick found the
if you're
description.
interested in him. But look at, we're kind of doing a tour from top to bottom.
All of the velvet has been quilted in a diamond pattern.
Yeah.
Then he has this long velvet coat with the Dennis Basso faux fur collar and trim. He has this beautiful natural
Santa
beard. Then he has a brocade vest with gold buttons. He's wearing his red velvet pants with the cuffs, gold boots.
He is a little bit posable.
And he's carrying some presents all wrapped up with gorgeous ribbon and holly. And in this arm, he has, look at this, he has pine cones, little leaves, a star. I swear to you, if you see this, when you get this home, you really look at it, the detail is beyond.
And he's done it like a wonderful, like a porcelain doll.
Yes, his face.
His face.
Yes, his
and
face is beautiful. His hands, they're
so
beautiful.
they're really exquisite.
The quality, his
like
eyes are sparkling.
Doll. Yeah.
And the
so
hat
nice.
is wired, so you could move
You can
that
close the
hat.
Let's just
the
spin him
faux
so you
fur.
can see the side. And I'll wait for you guys to
Really
come down
something
a little
else,
bit.
right?
So here's the side view of the red.
Look.
Here's the back.
Look.
He stands by himself, but he can stand on a table in front of a mirror, which is where I have mine, and it looks wonderful. You can certainly put him on the floor, anywhere you'd like. He stands beautifully. Okay, so there's the red.
Love the red.
And so, well,
I have the red. Do you need that?
Okay, so no. So they're both holding the same things, the package of presents and the tree, but it just depends on your holiday color scheme. I love the brocade vest in the front. He's got jingle bell buttons. You know, again, velvet pants, fur trim, and that quilted velvet jacket.
Below the tube is melting your brain, or maybe it's the Coca-Cola.
Through the back. Okay, here we go.
So look, I would have.
I got it.
Okay. White mink, beautiful beard, that same porcelain face, the same quilted hat, the little gold bell, the beautiful holly and pine and tiny little Christmas balls and the star. And he's
Aren't these
also
lovely?
carrying, oh, they're gorgeous.
And the arms
vests.
you can move them around a little bit. You can actually add things to him too if you want to stick a teddy bear, a little teddy bear under his arm, or a little doll. You know,
These are big. These are over like 3 feet.
You can decorate with them. They are 36 inches tall, so they're like as tall as a ruler. Only a few hundred left to go around. Here's what you need to know. 4 payments of less than $40, and that is a $55 savings over the normal price of these Santas when they first debuted here. So they are limited edition. They are not coming back.
They're not coming back.
So,
Actually, why they're not coming back? They were too expensive to make. That was the problem, if you want to know the truth.
Yeah.
So these, if they were to come back, would be substantially more. So who's ever collected them, whoever bought them before, and who's ever going to be lucky enough to get this size Dennis Basso Santa is really getting something to add to your collection.
And again, this is something that you'll have year after year, and that your grandkids
forever.
will never forget. You're going to want to definitely put it in your will and decide who gets to decorate with it in years to come. He can stand next to the tree. He can stand, if you've got that bay window in your dining room or a window seat like you like to decorate.
I have mine by the stairs by the front door, and it looks great.
You could put him next to a sleigh filled with, teddy bears and toys and, presents and,
Look at how rich it is. Look at the back of this. Look at how rich the whole coat, the way it falls. Look at that. I mean, and it's all wired. So it has a little bit of movement to it, and it stays and it flows.
Yeah.
And there's the sparkle in his eye, and the beard is beautiful and wavy. Just really gorgeous.
I think it's very exquisite. The white choice continues to be more limited. We only have 6 dozen of the white to go around. We also have it in the traditional Santa Claus red.
I have the red in my house.
It's beautiful. And again, if you've downsized and now maybe you've gone from the 7-foot tree to the little tabletop tree, this is something so beautiful to add to your holiday decor. Certainly if you're still living in a larger place, you've got the big 9-foot tree and the vaulted ceiling. I mean, this is a beautiful Santa Claus to help to decorate that special corner as well. I love him standing maybe at the landing of the stairs, or
certainly that's where I have him. In the front, I have the red one because I do garland with red bows and gold bows, and it's just everybody. I have a very decorated house, but everybody walks in,
notices him,
and says, "Where did you get that?" I said, "That's a Dennis Basso Santa." And they said, "I didn't know you did that." I mean, it is limited. This is collectible. We don't have a lot of them. He's not coming back. And the quality, get him home and look at him.
Fewer than 4 dozen now in the white. So in the red, we have fewer than 100. So not many of either one to go around. And this is the last time Dennis is doing this Santa Claus. So please grab it. How about in the middle of your buffet? I mean, if you've got
how gorgeous in the dining room. Have him standing there and put some of these other things around it.
I love it. I love it.
It's a real fashion decor statement.
And 3 feet tall. That's substantial.
I mean, look at him when you put him down. I mean, look, that is substantial. It's the real deal. It doesn't at all look, and it's not flimsy. They stand on their feet.
These are selling very quickly. We now have fewer than 4 dozen left in either choice. Not returning. Save $55.
That's a lot.
On our Santa today. And you also get 4 easy payments, but only for Christmas and July.
And you should really get it home if you're not sure and really look at it and see what Carolyn and I are telling you. Because he really is special. He really is that Neiman Marcus Saks Fifth Avenue quality. It's really this has nothing to do with what's out there in that mass situation.
Yeah, it's very
They're all hand finished. All of this has to be hand done.
Okay, we're out of time.
No.
I'm so sorry.
I don't want to do that.
When you want to lay
the Boxillium egg. In it rages the life forces, the souls, if you will, of an entire race of hungry monsters, Jadepian soul suckers, immortal, life-hating horrors which subsist on the stolen life energy of others. One alone can drain an entire planet. In it are held many billions. And now it is lost, sent hurtling into space towards an obscure and insignificant world called Earth. And it is all due to your negligence, Trace. You!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Silence! Gorik is the last of the Jadepian soul suckers to avoid capture. Your sworn enemy who murdered your mate. And still, you let him knock the egg from your very hands, releasing it into the galaxy. By now, Gorik is racing through space after the egg. You must go to this Earth and find it first.
What has happened to me?
It is the body of an Earther warrior. It possesses inherent fighting skills, cunning, lightning reflexes, nerves of steel, things which you lack in abundance, but what you'll need to complete your assignment.
Assignment?
Find the egg before Gorik and destroy it. Do this, and you might be welcome back on Praximus 18.
Not welcome, but omnipresent Praximus,
Quiet! Take this. You'll need it to identify Gorik, and to capture his life force should you manage to kill him in his true form. Also, you can call me with it, but only in emergencies. Go now, and don't screw up!
But omnipresent Praxima,
Living in the past, it seems to take away my sense of reality. Living in the past, it seems to take away what's left of my sanity. Living in the past, it seems to take away my sense of reality. Living in the past, it seems to take away what's left of my sanity.
I'm out in the backyard. Because I like it out here, that's why. Bill, listen to me. You can't control me any... Bill, you can't... No, listen to me, okay? I'm telling you, we are through. You hear me? We're through forever. Oh, damn it, I need a break from guys.
We're turning into Manny Burl and keep watching the skies. Now, how about this amoeba and that meteor?
my life from now on. Me. From now on.
All the other talk show hosts are going nuts. Like maybe there's something to this alien stuff after all.
Oh,
They're all
please.
screaming it's so damn amazing, you can't even believe it. Yeah, on and on. Proof, they're saying. It's proof of life on other planets. Well, duh. What about that thing that crashed into Mexico? What about the abductions? What about the millions of sightings? Let me tell you, folks.
Come on.
Hey! You lost, honey? Yeah, what's the matter, sweetheart? Hey, we got fresh meat! Time for the dragons to play. You want a little bit of this, huh?
Hey, I think you took a wrong turn back there someplace, Muffin Lips.
Hey, baby!
I like those virgins.
You can't run, you can't hide! Hey, it ain't starting so good. Save some for me, boys.
Where is the Boxillion egg? Have any of you seen it?
What kind of egg, fool?
Quickly, there isn't much time.
Yeah, it looks like GQ, West Hollywood. Come on, let's mess him up.
Ninja Turtles in the house.
Have you seen the meteor?
Look at that outfit, man. Where's he from, man? Kmart?
If Guruk finds it before I do, it will be your world which suffers.
Hey, boy, it's gonna be you that suffers.
You, and you! Take him out!
It's gone. Someone got here before us.
Are you sure this is the right spot?
Undeniably.
Look, Agent Vincent, if you'll just tell me what we're
Oh,
looking
Harley,
for.
Harley. Don't mess up your first assignment with too many questions, okay? Come on, let's go. I'll make it short.
Kill him, quick!
Your history.
Get up, shit, man! Come on, Bullet, get up, man! Bullet, take this chump out, man!
So you want to play dirty?
Mess him up, That's it, that's it, big man! Come on, get him, come on, man! Hey! Hey, you! Stop that! I told you that Roswell alien shit was true. I don't want to hurt any of you. Blades, cut him!
Now it's your turn.
Come on, man, take him out.
Take him out.
Come on.
Take him out.
Come on, man, do it.
I do it. Hey. Let's get on it. Let's get on it.
Whoa! Come on, you little pansies. Get in there and get him! Come on! Come on!
Come to pain.
Hey, man, drinks on me. Okay, I'm gonna tap you, Betty. Come on. Hey.
Hey, wait a minute, man. Let's talk this over. I could use a good fighter like you.
You want him? You go through me.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm a bleeder. You're in serious trouble now. Watch your back, Jojo! You're in very serious trouble! I'm gonna get you for this, you... Oh.
Omnipresent Proxima? It's Trace. Are you there?
It is customary to request the presence of the omnipresent Proxima.
I'm sorry, I just thought since you were omnipresent.
Enough! Have you recovered the egg?
No exalted supremacy. I find these Earthers a great hindrance. It is as though they want all their life force on their planet to be devoured.
Yeah, they're a tough crowd. But they're still living creatures, so we have to look out for them all the same.
As you say, O source of wisdom.
I truly am. Any word on Gorick?
Not yet, shiny jewel of nobility.
He'll be around, no doubt that. Now, quit chatting and get moving.
Yes, Omnipresent One.
Those you?
Who's there? Oh, it's you.
You saved my life. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, that's all right.
Wait! You have to help me get out of this neighborhood.
Have you seen the Boxillion egg? A stone falling from the sky.
Like a meteor?
Yes, have you seen it?
No. Wait. I'm sorry. Like a meteor.
Look, the egg contains an entire race of parasitic monsters. I must find it, destroy it, before Gorik releases them all.
What?
Miss, this is no joke. I'm here to save your planet.
Sure you are, stud.
What are you doing?
Glooming!
I hope you enjoy killing you as much as I did your mate, but I can't say we'll be fine.
It's not that easy, Gorik. Hey! Stop it! I have to kill her before Gorik leaks into another body! What's the matter with you, Earthers? I'm trying to help you! No!
Hey, you! Cross at the corner next time! Kiss her! Asswipe! Well, right there, sir. There'll be no riding on my street.
Look, I don't want any trouble with you.
No trouble at all.
See? Now he got away again. And I'm bothering to save your planet?
It's like when this lady came up to me the other day and said that the alien autopsy looked like a big old rubber puppet. Can you imagine such a thing? I mean, you got this big-time Hollywood...
This is astonishing. This is the first time I've ever seen anything remotely like this. Where did you say you found it?
Downtown, not 5 miles from here.
Can't even scratch it. Mind-boggling.
What is that?
This is called an exometer. It's a revolutionary device that I invented myself. It shows radiating energy not known to science.
Really? It's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it? Wait! Oh, please, miss, this is the first real proof I've ever had. Listen, if you had been abducted and your insides had been violated, you'd know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm really sorry, but I have to think about what I'm gonna do. This is important, and it's mine, and I want to make sure I make the right decision. Thank you.
Please let me call you. Is this written on the card? Is your number here? Oh!
So much easier. You just believe that. Be safe. The rest of us, however, God damn it, want to know the truth.
Omnipresent Proxima. It's Trace. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I request the presence of the more than mighty omnipresent Proxima.
Progress report?
Gorek is here.
What? Great Ballardian slug dragons! Have you engaged him in battle?
I have. But he got away.
Why am I not surprised?
But he doesn't have the egg yet. That much I do know.
Good. Find it before he does, Trace. Out.
What's taking my edge? What's taking my edge? What's this all about? Who are you?
What happened to your arm? Looks pretty bad.
Never mind that. What were you looking for back there?
Who wants to know?
Agent Jack Vincent, FBI.
We gotta do something about his arm.
Harley!
No. There's no one here. I've been here a while. No. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Look, your map's all wrong. No. Oh. All right, where you at? Okay, listen, don't move. I'll be right there, okay? You got it?
Information 411.
Information. What city, please?
I think they call this one Los Angeles.
Yes, sir.
I need to know how to get to whoever keeps the records of interplanetary visitations.
Interplanetary visitations?
Yes, please.
All right. I have the Center for the Study of Ufology on Oak Street.
UFology?
Yeah, like UFOs.
UFOs?
Unidentified flying objects.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that sounds good. Tell me, how do I get there?
Right on the heels of all this increased activity in the world of ufology, the recent sightings, the abductees coming forward.
You're driving like a bat out of hell.
Our mission has become volatile. An enemy is after our objective. We must find it before he does.
I don't understand.
On your head before you say ouch and step out of the way. It just absolutely floors me how stubborn and intractable the average Joe jackass can be. I mean, take all of the increased sightings around Lake Renwood.
Uh-huh. You tell me who's telling the truth. In an hour, I'm gonna have a lady on the line who's been abducted 17 times, been through hundreds of invasive experiments.
FBI.
Sorry, folks, time to pay some bills. Yeah, can I help you?
A small meteor fell somewhere in the city last night. Someone has taken it.
Yeah, so what?
The egg must be recovered. Your show will help find it.
To hell it will. The FCC and all you feds can kiss my ass.
Sir, this isn't what they taught us in the academy.
Shut up, Harley. Tell me what you know about the egg. Have you been visited by the warrior?
I don't know nothing, man. I swear to you. I mean, the show, it's just a gig for the freaks. Personally, I don't believe in any of this crap.
Harley, step outside for a minute.
Sir!
Do it now!
Where is the egg? Tell me.
Tell me! I don't know, man! I swear to you!
I believe you. Now, we weren't here, and we didn't ask you a damn thing. You got it?
I got it, man. I got it.
Remember.
A meteor?
It's not a meteor. It's a boxillion egg. An egg of living metal.
Living metal?
Yes. You know something.
No, really I don't. I know nothing.
Have you ever heard of a place called Lake Renwick?
Lake Renwick? Of course, that's the hot spot. There have been more sightings there than anywhere else in the entire state by 10 times. There's a super secret military base there colluding with the invaders, but of course the sons of bitches officially deny it, but everybody knows it. It's a known fact.
The lake was formed by a meteor of boxillion eggs. Interplanetary travelers often stop to recharge from its energy. Where is it?
In the north, off the 78 in the mountains.
Hey, wait a minute! Bastard! The glory should be mine! Better they get it, and they bury it. Yeah. FBI.
Proxima? I'm practically there now. I have found the woman who has the egg.
Once you have it, rest assured that Gorik will be close behind. He needs to get it to Lake Renwick as badly as you do.
Yes, Tower of Insight.
The meteor of Boxillium X at the bottom of the lake is the only thing on Earth which can destroy the egg. But if Gorik can dip the egg into the tainted water near the edge of the lake, he can use its diluted power to open the egg.
Yes, Magnitude. I know.
Benson. Yeah, got it. We're on the way. Someone has phoned in a lead.
Who's there?
Open the door.
Go away, Bill. I told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Open the door.
Get out of here, Bill. No. Ah!
Just like that, when you decide, and then boom, you change the locks on me. I mean, you change the locks.
You damn right I did, Bill. This is my house, not your...
Hey! Drop the knife. Oh, I'll drop the knife, all right. He's not Gorek.
Oh, he's dead.
I never meant to hurt any Earthers. Why is it that your kind keep fighting me?
I don't know about anybody else, but he was an asshole. You saved my neck. Thank you for that.
It's all right.
Who are you, anyway?
Call me Trace. I came for the boxillion egg.
What?
This. I thank you for finding it.
Hey, wait, that belongs to me!
No! This was stolen from me by Gorek back on Proximus 18. It took us many centuries of your time to capture all their life forms in here. Gorek was one of the few remainers who avoided being captured.
What?
I was taking it to be destroyed in the Boxillion X chamber when Gorek shot at it with a repeller beam and sent it hurtling towards his planet. It's thankful that you got to it before he did.
Look, this belongs to me, okay? It's my meeting.
Look! I told you, it's my fault the egg was lost, and it's my responsibility to destroy it before Gorek hatches it.
I don't know what kind of weird stuff you're into, but this is mine!
It contains the life force of an entire race of predators. Do you want 10 billion monsters released to devour every life force on this planet?
Whatever, give it back to me.
No! I'm sorry. I must have it.
Bastard, get back here! Come back here, you bastard!
I just want you to know that I am not happy about these methods.
A football-sized object of tarnished chrome. Find it, Harley.
I'm telling you, it's not here!
Drop the gun!
You have the egg.
Who are you?
FBI.
Why do you want the egg?
Following orders.
Move. Move! That way! Won't send me grab the egg. Let's go.
Harley!
Oh, my head.
Come on, Harley, let's go!
People, stop hitting me in the head.
Harley, get the car!
Dad, get in the car!
What are you doing?
I know a boyfriend taught me this. So you're from outer space, is that right?
I come from Proximus 18.
Well, where's your pointed ears, huh? And your antenna?
While I'm on this planet, I must assume an Earther form.
What, you steal people's bodies?
That's what Gorek does, not me. My form was selected through a database. This warrior body died many years ago.
And if this guy Gorak gets the egg, we're screwed?
Yes, if he can get it to Lake Renwick before we do.
Why, what's at Lake Renwick?
A meteor, Boxillion X, the only substance on Earth which can open up the egg and release his race.
And we want to take it to Lake Renwick because?
Because the Boxillion X also has the power to destroy the egg if it comes in actual contact with the meteor itself.
Jesus Christ!
I think they lost us.
One more screw up, Harley. That's all you get. You got it? Good. Now exit on the 78 North.
To the mountains? Why?
There you go, questioning me again, Harley. I know where he'll be going. Now do as I say.
But, sir, no disrespect, but shouldn't we call this in? Maybe get other units mobilized?
Harley, our objective is top secret. If we called in our report, it would just get buried.
Sir,
I don't officially exist.
But, sir, at the Academy they taught us
I
that
told you, Harley. We're acting under special orders. You are on a need-to-know basis. Now, if you question my authority again, I'll have no choice but to tint the windows with your gray matter. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Yes! Yes, sir.
That's a beautiful thing. Now exit to the north.
I don't see him.
Well, we can't exactly hide in plain sight with you dressed like that. What? I think we're gonna have to go shopping.
So, how much further to Lake Renwick?
We won't be there until tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I don't like the idea any better than you do. You're from outer space. Why don't you just zap us there?
Look, while I'm here, I'm strapped to the limitations of your form. Besides, I'm in disgrace with my leaders. They control the transportation portals, not me.
Why, what did you do? Steal the secret to the atomic bomb?
Gorak stole the egg from me. From me, of all Proximians. I've been sent here to accomplish this task on my own.
Well, anyway, we better get a new car, because this one is hot. And those FBI guys saw Bill's body. Every cop in the state's gonna be looking for us.
My show has been a pack of lies. Until today, this was all shtick. I didn't believe any of this UFO stuff. But I was wrong. That's right. That's right. Confess it.
I've never found food so pleasurable before.
We call it flavor.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I never meant to hurt any Earthers.
You didn't drag me into anything. The egg did.
God forgive me.
Still,
Now I know the truth.
here, take
I
this.
know that aliens are here. And that the
Please,
invasion
Gorak is a
has
killer.
begun.
Things might get
And soon
dangerous.
we're all gonna be
It'll kill him?
It'll kill the body he's in. Only then can his life force be driven out and trapped. His kind can't be killed. So we must trap their life force and seal them in boxillium.
They're immortal?
They are, unless we can vaporize their boxillium shell with them in it. They have learned to manipulate their own life force, cheat immortality. That's why they are so vile. No living thing is more worthy than another. It is our mortality which makes us equal. Gorik and his kind are no longer able to respect that.
You put the fear of God in me, and I never doubt again. And I hope all of you true believers...
road is dusty. It's stuffy in here. Is the air on?
I told you it was on. You think I'm lying now? Oh, enough of that.
All units, be on the lookout for a muscular man and dark-haired woman driving a stolen...
Oh, turn that thing off. I was listening to the UFO man.
They are armed.
You've been retired for 5 years. You don't need to listen to the police.
Oh, would you love a Mike? Will you be quiet for 2 blessed seconds?
All units, be on the lookout for a muscular man and dark-haired woman driving a stolen Quest van, wanted in connection with an
I
LA
just don't
homicide.
understand why you
They
have
are
to listen to
armed
that thing
and
day in and day.
Did you see that?
What's going on? What?
It's the wanted murders on the radio just now.
You could see that with your eyes. You can't even find a salad fork. Leave it alone, Milton.
Excuse me, woman.
Milton, what are you doing?
Quiet.
You're not a cop anymore. Leave it alone.
Once a cop, always a cop. Keep down.
I feel that the clock is ticking out for all of us. It's us or them. Before today, I was always a proponent of gun control. Now I say we should all go out and amass all the weapons we can, because we have to protect ourselves and look out for each other. The invasion has begun, folks. Make no doubt.
Don't move, either one of you.
What is this?
You're coming with me to the nearest police station. What? I'm supposed to be intimidated by your little squirt guns? Oh.
He's not Gorik.
You should have minded your own business.
We could have gone to the next town. We could have gotten the highway patrol, but no, this stubborn old man is still a cop.
Oh, keep gloating, Joyce. Go ahead. You regret it later, I promise you.
Come on, Trace, we gotta get going.
Just a minute, Sandy. Sorry I have to do this.
Oh, sure, and I just bet you are.
Why don't you let us go then if you're so sorry?
Believe me, this is for your own good. The good of your entire planet.
Yeah, well, the entire planet can kiss me rosy ass, and so can you.
Milton!
Ah.
I'm sorry.
I'm not saying a word.
Justified panic or what have you. Hell, I understand. Believe me. I used to feel that way too. Yes, sir. But today, I've seen the light. Paranoia, hell, that's just being realistic these dark, dark days. Man, woman, child, everybody. Listen up. Listen
Then I can't
close.
even turn off the goddamn radio.
This is not an act, a come on, a line, a fabrication, or the ramblings of a madman. I am positive. I am certain. I know. I know. Infiltrating and absorbing our world. All of you skeptics out there, you could use a little paranoia about now too. Because, like it or not, believe it or not, you also will be casualty of this invasion. Now the point is, we're not safe.
We're the warrior and his concubine.
Just some muscle beach idiot and his chicky pie.
They tied us up and took our car. You can still catch him. Get going.
What kind of car are they driving?
A blue Civic hatchback.
Do you have a weapon, sir?
I'm a police officer.
Retired.
They took my .45. They threw it over there. What are you waiting for?
Harley, don't untie them. We can't afford to leave a trail.
Wait a minute. You said you were with the government.
Harley, I said no!
Just couldn't follow orders, could you, Harley?
Shut up and duck down! No. A minor inconvenience at worst. Not worth the time.
Sandy, what's happening to me? I'm losing energy. I'm getting these uncontrollable spasms all the time.
Look, it's okay. You've been on the go all day and all night. You're just tired.
Tired. These earther bodies are so strange.
You said it, mister, not me.
We need a room for the night. 2 beds.
You can always scoop the two together now, can't you, honey?
The back of the motel, please.
Wait a minute. I need to see some identification first.
Can we please just get this over with? What room?
Mm-hmm. And I'll need to see his ID too, please.
My what?
Look, he lost his wallet earlier today when we were getting gas.
I don't
Actually, it was
have any
stolen.
ID.
And we haven't had a chance to go to the DMV yet to replace
actually,
it.
it was
So could you
stolen.
please just...
Hush, puppies. I understand, I really do. Discretion will cost you $20 more. Thank you.
I believe in UFOs.
Oh, man, I told that bastard 2 beds.
Sandy. If anything happens to me, promise me you'll drop the egg in the lake.
I'm telling you, it's normal, okay? It's normal. Yeah. How come you know all about our language and our customs, and you don't even know you're supposed to sleep?
Some things I just know. Others hazy. The longer I'm in this form, the more I become like you Earthers.
Just sleep. Sleep.
Trace.
Eldoris, where are you? Eldoris, come back!
Good night.
Help me, Trace!
Gloric!
You can't win, mortal. We go on and on.
No! I have the egg. I will trap your life force and destroy all of your kind. You will not have the Earthers.
I will dive on their life forces as I did that of your precious Eldoris. She tasted sweet.
I will kill you, Goric!
back to sleep.
Where are you going?
I'm going out to the vending machine to get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Wait. Take this. Gorek could be anywhere. He could be anybody.
I will.
All right, Raleigh, my man. How's it hanging?
You'll never find out.
Oh, what do you want to be like that for?
What do you want to be like that for?
Raleigh, come on, spill it. Any new game in town?
You know how I operate. You know what it takes.
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Well, I guess the usual 10 ought to do it.
All right. As a matter of fact, there is some sweet, young, shy thing in room 109. Now, she does have some guy with her, but I think it's her little brother.
Woo! All right, Raleigh, my man. Ha ha!
Phew.
Somebody's thirsty tonight, I see.
Hello.
Want something to eat with that? You can come on over to my place. I can fix you up something real nice. Something a little more filling.
That's all right, thanks.
Make you an egg?
What kind of an egg?
Any kinds you want, baby.
Proxima, I want to go home. Everything here is so strange.
You have a mission to complete, Trace. Buck up. No whining.
Gorek could be anywhere, and all these Earthers are against me. And this woman, she's driving me mad. And yet, I can't stop thinking about her.
I don't want to hear any of this, Trace. I'm sorry your mate was killed, but this is no time to start a new courtship.
No, omnipresent one, you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm omnipresent. Now show some backbone!
Everything seems so strange to me.
Susan. Oh, that's a pretty name. Yeah, that's my mother's name. Oh, my car's over this way. You want to go to my place?
Well, actually, my room's right here.
Okay. Hey, this is nice. Yeah, this is a lot bigger than the room Ma lets me use.
So you came here to see my buxilium egg, is that right?
Well, I never heard it called that before. But I bet it goes great with this sausage.
Oh, you sick, disgusting...
Hey, baby, I thought you wanted
Hey, right now. Hey, Trace, it's not him, okay? It's a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, it's just some sick pervert. Ah! Nice work. You remind me of some boyfriends I've known.
You're right, I shouldn't lose my temper. I'm becoming as bad as one of you.
Oh, it's our fault, is it?
The longer I'm in this form, the more I become like you Earthers. I fear I'm getting too close to you.
Oh, what is this? Not the I'm falling in love with you speech from a little lost E.T.
What does that mean?
I told you I don't have time for relationships right now, especially not with big jealous assholes like you.
And I told you that I have a task to perform and no time for emotional involvement.
Then we understand each other.
We do.
Good.
You know, it's not you. I've never really been comfortable with relationships before, not even back in my own world.
And I've never been comfortable without one. I miss it. But I'm gonna have to be strong.
We both do. And when all this is over, I'll have to return back to Praximus 18 and face my judgment. I'm different there. I'm not popular, brave, or strong. It's no place for you.
Trace! Trace! What did I tell you about the Earther female? This is not your mission, Trace! Eject! Eject!
Damn it! Stupid broad and muscle-bound boyfriend. Damn it, nobody kicks Troy Charles in the chin. Ooh. Mama! Hey, baby! You need a ride? Hi there, little lady.
I'm going north.
Get in. So, how far did you say you were going? Ow!
Get out of the car.
That far, huh?
Get out!
That's it! God damn it, I'm turning gay.
I require information.
Well, that would all depend now, wouldn't it?
I've been tracking a couple. A large man, very strong, and his female companion, dark hair.
Is that right? What are you, some sort of a cop?
Jack Vincent, FBI.
Oh, well, let's see. I don't recall anybody like that right offhand. Tell you what, if you'd be so kind just to wait here for a second, I'll check the records and I'll see what turns up. Excuse me. Excuse me, please, sir.
Who is it?
It's just me, Raleigh, the desk clerk. Don't bother getting dressed. I just thought you lovebirds might like to know there's a man in a black suit a-looking for both of you.
He's found us.
No, not quite yet, honey. See, I didn't tell him nothing, and I won't, for a fee.
Jesus.
Did you find them?
Well, I might know something. Then again, I might not. You see, this is the kind of place you come to when you want to lay low, so to speak. You know what I mean. The question is, what's it worth to you to find out?
Is it worth the rest of your life to you?
Room 109. Hurry, mister. They'll be leaving soon.
Thank you so much.
No.
What was that?
Let's get in there.
Have you seen them?
Who are you?
Hey! Drop the weapon. Drop the blasters. Drop them! Now the egg.
No.
I'm not fooling around here. Give me the goddamn egg!
It's the fate of the entire planet versus the life of a child. I'm sorry, I cannot do it.
Is she worth it? Huh?
Don't do it, Trace.
Come on. Thank you very much. You always were a weakling.
You couldn't save them, Nate, and you won't save this one.
Glory! Say bye-bye. No!
Freeze!
Gork, you bastard! Say, get up! He's heading for the light. We have to get there before he does. Quick!
I've told you 4 times. My name is Agent Dana Harley. I'm on my first assignment in Southern California.
One moment, please.
FBI Director Lauren.
Oh, thank God. Sir, this is Agent Dana Harley. I want to report that my superior, Agent Jack Vincent, has gone renegade. He's on his way to Lake Renwick right now. He tried to kill me.
Who did you say your superior was?
Agent Jack Vincent. Sir, you assigned us to Los Angeles yourself.
I have no knowledge or record of any Agent Vincent or of any such assignment, Harley. I'd like you to return to Washington, D.C. right away for additional training. Did you hear me, Harley?
I resign.
Where is he?
Come on, this way.
So this colonel says to me over and over again, why you keep re-enlisted, soldier? I mean, you're almost goddamn 50. Why you keep re-enlisted? I finally says to him, says to him, 3 squares on the roof. I'm too old to fight. It's groovy, Jack. Uh-huh. So he sends me here, to the Siberia of weirdness. Whoa, man. Okay. Whoa, big boy. Did you get that at the last Star Trek convention?
Look, just let us by, guys. We don't want any trouble.
No argument here, man. You flying saucer junkies are always climbing over this fence. Myself, I don't care. I've seen a lot of weird crap around here I wish I'd never seen, but I don't care. So you guys better boogie before the boys with the guns come along. They take this shit a whole lot seriouser than we do.
I think we'll take our chances. Come on, Sandy.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, come back here. This is a top secret military installation, for Christ's sake. You can't do this. Get back here. Get back here.
Stop! Hold right there.
This is government property, scumbags.
When are you UFO freaks gonna learn? Drop your weapon!
So, it really does exist.
Drop it!
Don't stand a chance. I have this place around in 30 seconds.
We have to get to the lake before Gorik does. Go! I'll take care of him.
Tough guy, huh? Okay. Let's see what you got.
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations, all hands man your battle stations.
Go! Throw it in the lake!
No shoeies, man. Noise that turns your brain to sauce.
Uh-huh. Hey, you slackers!
Busted.
Where are your weapons?
I left mine down by the trail there, by the thing with the, you know.
Well, go get them! And meet near the lake. ASAP! And move it! Move it! Ah! Call out to her. Tell her not to drop the egg. Never! Life force is a terrible thing to waste. Go ahead and kill me, Gorik. You're kind of history. Call to her. Now! Make her stop! No! No! Oh, death! They die! They all die! Ah! Ah!
Well, it's not exactly by the book, Jack. It sure is effective.
I must now capture his life force.
Oh, man!
That's it, Gorik. You won't get away this time.
No way!
Good work, Trace. You've captured Gorik's life force. I can't believe it, but it's true.
You're so glorious, massive molecules.
Now, return home with the device so it can be disposed of properly.
No, I'll give him one. I will not give Gorik another chance. This time, he will die forever.
Trace!
You did it. Gorek is dead.
We saved the universe! Oh.
Intruders, hold your position. You will be shot for any sudden move. Repeat, you will be shot for any sudden move. Hold your position. Intruders.
My mission's accomplished. My leaders are sending me back.
Trace, what's it like on Praximus 18?
It's different. I hope you like it.
Weirdness! Total friggin' weirdness! Keep watching the skies. They're already here. Alien abductions, UFOs, bodies disintegrating. SOP here at Lake Renwick. Can't trust nobody, can't trust nothing. You're next! You're next! Never doubt again! They're already here! You're next! No! Don't doubt! Don't never doubt again!
You summoned me?
Yes, Trace. I understand you brought the Earther female back here.
She would have perished on her planet as a result of our presence. We must protect all life, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Very well, Trace.
Oh, and one other thing, Omnipresent One.
What is it, Trace?
Allow me to keep this body. Sandy really likes it, and so do I. And I'll do anything, O towering monument of magnificence. So please, please, please allow me to keep this body.
Very well, Trace. It isn't easy being an omnipresent Praxima.